Good morning, my brothers. Welcome back. How is everyone doing today? It is a particularly good day so far here for me. And I'm very much looking forward to another nice long stream. Did I win the lottery? No, of course not. I don't play the lottery. My winning the lottery is every day that I get to wake up and play video games. As cheesy as that sounds. Finally some God of War to watch. Yes. Well, I'm very excited to be back playing it. I think I did all of my upgrading and stuff when last I was live. That sounds really quiet. What did I do? Oh, maybe that's just the area that we're in. Yeah, last thing we did was we beat the big dragon whose name I'm blanking on at the moment, and now we're gonna go do Freya's side quests in this area. Get all that juicy character building. And since I really don't want to delay too much, because long game and got stuff to do.
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word.
Why no fresh new game? No, this is a fresh new game. I've already done 15 hours in this fresh save file, which you can find the previous live streams on my YouTube channel. Well, I mean, you can find them on Twitch too, but they eventually go away there. We have Freya customization. And armor and skills and... Yes, thank you. That's her first game look, Agony's Promise, and then Warrior Battle Dress, which we'll keep for right now until we get the new one. And then Rune Engraved Release. Sonic Attunement and Runic Poetry. No. No, this is day 3 of the God of War Ragnarok playthrough. Or the re-playthrough, I should say. I guess I should spend some of her skills, though. Alright, what do we have? Entangled Grip. Valkyrie Spirit. Freya enters her Valkyrie form to slash through enemies. Yes. Goddess Aggression. Freya becomes much more aggressive in the battlefield, parrying and charging in at enemies more often. Valkyrie Mine. Freya enters her Valkyrie form and unleashes a barrage of arrows. Thoughts on the updates for Space Marine and Darktide? Oh, I think well, let's start with Space Marine. Even it is not the worst first patch. I would have very much preferred if they hadn't nerfed the enemies, like just every nerf to the enemies and the spawn rates, just completely remove all of those and add more buffs to weapons like they did with the heavy plasma, because the buffs to the heavy plasma are pretty excellent. And I think if they had just done that to more weapons, then they wouldn't have had to nerf all the other things. But, you know, my personal position aside, yeah, I think it's solid. I mean, we still lost a few missions last night, so it's not like super easy mode all the time. As for Darktide, I really like the new system, though it is particularly punishing if you didn't grind correctly leading up to it. And it is particularly convoluted in terms of all the different menus and stuff that you have to manage. But the end result is pretty good. I like it a lot. More than I expected to, but it's solid. It just requires a lot of grinding.
Kratos, I see something.
Kratos would probably 1v4 the Chaos
This lock
Gods.
is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it. Bruna. Go ahead, carve the letter.
Suna.
It's an incantation. I'll speak it. Suna.
The elves in Freyr can't mention a gate like this in Alfheim. Kept on about some sacred light elf sanctum out past the barrens.
A trip to Alfheim.
Well, we will be doing that. Kratos would probably 1v4 the Chaos Gods. They'd probably 1v1 at a time.
Well, we can decide at the gateway. This boat should get us there if we can clear those vines. Remember what to do?
Do you remember what to do? I mean, I'm going to be particularly good at it.
There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize. We're clear.
They still need to buff the Oculus? Well, yeah, I mean, like I said, it's not the worst first patch, but I would have invested my time in it differently. So, you know what they say, choosers can't be beggars.
So it's true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely, that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserve for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling.
Where's your spear? Still a ways away. I don't think we'll get it today.
Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
Oh, we could do all of
If you
it.
want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river. Good. We can explore the river now. And hopefully right some old wrongs.
Obviously, we're going to be doing that. No, it's perfect. The Oculus Bolt Carbine is anything but perfect. Permanent 2 vitality increase.
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now, why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
Freya's missing piece. A fun play on words there, spelling it P-A-C. Whereas if you were just to hear it, you might, contemplate it the other way, as if she's missing something tangible.
My people settled this river many ages ago. Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left.
Sneaky little devils. Indeed.
Reavers, of course.
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
Oh. You know what? I think that's fine. I'd rather just die and give it another shot.
Brother, get up! Brother!
Oh, that's right. They explode on death.
Don't let it heal!
I lost
Patience is piety.
quite a lot of health there. Hello, spooky ghost.
What is wrong?
Please, leave me to my prayers. I await Freya, the great healer.
I am here.
She will cure me. I have been a loyal follower. She would not abandon...
I am Freya. What do you need?
Only she can cure my sickness. With mangold, mire, and poem.
Cure
We
for the
must help
dead.
her.
She demands a cure. She is dead.
She is trapped here, ignorant of her own death. If we bring her what she needs, she'll move on.
You're certain?
I'm not going to do nothing. She needs mangold, mire, and palm. We should find some.
Oh, that's right.
Well done. What did you find?
As you asked.
A Noken song. Be wary.
Nothing good can come of this noise.
Oh, there's another one.
Don't let it heal!
Did you recognize her? The sickly
Oh.
spirit?
No. There was a time I could recall the face of every one of my people, but... sometimes I wonder if gods live too long.
I once felt the same.
Good. I need only one more ingredient for the cure.
And then what?
Then I fix things.
Anything interesting, brother?
Okay, we need to... Oh, I remember. We do that.
Could be useful.
Was that high enough? There it goes. Oh, right.
There must be a way to transfer the fire from one side to the other.
That worked. Look at me, super puzzle solver, Casey.
Looks like that worked. Well, that did it.
Indeed, indeed.
One more for the tree. That's everything I need. Let's return to the Sick Spirit.
You would cure the dead.
I promised I would take care of my people.
You do not even remember her. Nor she you.
And?
Grip of the Fallen
Let us return to
Alchemist.
the
High luck chance to grant a health person on a successful hit with the Serpent's Snare skill. I do use that a lot, but not what I'm going for. No.
It's explosive! Be careful!
I see it, thank you.
Brother, I had a thought. What if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle?
No.
No.
Have you finally come to heal me?
We have collected the plants.
Could this be? I feel my vitality returning to me. I feel... Freya.
I am here.
I knew you would return. Even as the doubters cursed your name.
Thank you. But it's time to rest. You have earned it.
Thank you, my queen. I am tired indeed.
Shall we continue?
Yes.
Kratos is not the god of stealth. Kratos is the god of war. Well, there's, you know, wars can be fought with stealth. Subterfuge is often a powerful part of any, you know, extended, prolonged engagement. My queen, yes. Look, sometimes you just have to, you know.
Astrid's garden. The wilds reclaimed it. It was beautiful once.
And it can be so again. I think there's a hateful here, isn't there?
This crest belonged to Odin. A peace offering from my people. And a waste of good work.
Oh, it's that. Hmm.
We've revealed the inside of that building. Can you see anything valuable in there?
Yes. Or at least
The gate's open.
we will.
We can head back and get inside.
Thank you, Freya. Oh, it's these fucks.
Alka!
Oh. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind using my resurrection stone for this.
Left flank! Left side!
Okay, so I have to do this perfectly. All right, that's fine. I can do that. And I need to make sure they don't level up. Okay. As he immediately levels up in the background.
Left flank!
Oh, son of a...
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
He got lucky.
On your right!
Alka! Alka!
Ah, shit.
Behind you, brother!
Ooh, that was close. Hey, there we go. Told you I could do it. Dust of Realms and Stonewood. Particularly useful. No, you can shoot back the projectiles. You just have to hit the perfect parries, of with which the shield is harder. This is the, like, break them from range thing. Yeah. I'm not using the easy parry shield right now. Oh, shit.
Alka!
Brother, get ready!
Alka!
Oh.
Come on,
Wow. I sure do love being insta-gibbed.
watch for the horn!
Alka! Alka!
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh, hello.
On your guard, Kratos! Alka!
You gonna try some chaos missions? You haven't since the patch? I mean, they were fine. They were definitely the missions that we lost on the most.
Alka!
The creatures weren't always this ravenous. The ecosystem. It's out of balance.
Alka!
Oh, you fucking nightmares. I had an absolutely perfect battle against the dogs there, and then I get hit by a nightmare. Jewel of Yggdrasil. Used to upgrade our amulet. More, huh?
Alka!
What's your left?
Alka!
Yeah, come over here, you nerds. Okay, are we all happy now?
Life returns to the garden. Good.
All is desolation, a fitting fate.
Astrid. No.
Super Giga dead.
Freya, you return.
Astrid. What happened to you? To your garden?
The Einherjar. My life's work rotted. My monument to your glory reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until you return. To live forever amongst its putrescence. A just punishment.
I will return, Astrid. Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
Indeed.
Why?
The earth is a reflection of those who tend it. So long as the land is plagued, her soul will be as well. We have to destroy the totems. They're poisoning Astrid's garden. The family crest of Henir. Poor man. Can you see if there's a way inside while you're up there?
Maybe I will.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
All your loot belong to me. Not that going in there did a whole lot. But we need to... Oh, let's do as well.
When my garden blooms, so will my soul.
For some reason, I was feeling like there was supposed to be an enemy in there. Maybe it's when we turn around.
An armor piece bearing Lunda's brand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps.
I forget. Oh, I remember. You have to go back up here. Trying to remember the angle that you had to throw this at. There we are.
It's finished. Let's return to Astrid.
This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counterspell.
Mm-hmm. Which I forget what you have to do, like why you have to kill them specifically. I forget what it unlocks.
It's alive again. I can feel it.
Yes, your garden grows again.
Freya, how did you...
It's okay, Astrid. It's time to move on.
Thank you, goddess. I do love you.
And I you.
Garden
Done
for
a
the
great
dead.
kindness.
A temporary one. The garden will die again.
All things do. That is no reason not to try.
We get a little bit of nihilism versus anti-nihilism there, which I am particularly a big fan of. It is particularly wasteful to give into, you know, the kind of defeatist nature of, well, if it doesn't matter, then why do it? It's funny because yesterday I woke up and I was like, oh no, I've got the early signs of a cold. Fuck, because I've been staying up too late. And I was telling one of my coworkers that, and I was like, yeah, but fuck it, life's too short to not stay up late and play video games every night. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do.
You found some of my armor. I'll fix it up for you real good. Would sure appreciate you finding my orb, though.
Anything illuminating?
I am doing this for free and whatnot.
Oh. I think this is how you get this one. Never mind.
That's it.
Indeed. No lizard is safe from my loot requiring tendencies.
It's mine.
All right. Oh, actually, if we use this, we heal, so I will do that. And I should probably buy another resurrection stone. Seems like a good idea.
And how is it you two know each other?
No, I can't be divulger in guild business. You gotta respect the secretude of it all.
I'm sorry?
Let's just say Brock and I have long enjoyed certain common interests.
That's right. Like getting us into trouble.
And getting you back out of it again.
What? Huh. That's only mostly true.
Okay, so does that answer your question?
Close enough, I suppose.
Malik, good to see you, brother. How are you today? All right, let's upgrade that.
Family crests? I'll take them.
Superior Resurrection Stone. Yes, please. Dulafars. Am I? Oh, I was like, am I repping Alpha Legion colors? I suppose you're right. A temporary thing before until we level it up. Yeah, the bracers we're using are pretty good.
A good fit.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
I need more hack silver. I tried finding out if the Ultramarines had any successor chapters, but you couldn't find anything. Do they? Yeah, the Ultramarines have a ton of successor chapters. That's actually the, if you look at the, like the armor cut, the, what is it? The heraldry menu in Space Marine 2. That's what the first like set of DLC stuff is all Ultramarine chapters. So you have the Nova Marines and the like.
Damn! Am I good or what?
Oh good, that upgraded us to level 4. Nice.
So, Brock, if Lunda can step between realms to travel about like you, I presume it must be the guild you know each other from.
Maybe. Or maybe I just showed her a few tricks while we were tying one on.
Or maybe I showed him. You don't know us, Clever Pants.
It's interesting. I feel like you should just be able to Google Ultramarine successors and get a whole wiki on it.
Behind you, brother!
Enemy behind you!
The Legion of the Damned having any Primarch related stuff is kind of up in the air at the moment.
Down!
Because the thing with the Legion of the Damned is that we don't know their official origin.
What utter foolishness.
And so there is some conflicting possibilities about what they could be.
Gunhild. Alka!
And Testicles, how are you doing today? You're just pretending you're a Kratos? That's totally respectable.
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
Of course, Gunhild. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested Sather magic.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course.
Damn, she was demanding. Yeah, well, you know how
Sather
ghosts are.
magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those
My
vines in the
friends'
way.
souls are still twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of death.
Doesn't look like we can reach it from down here.
Look, thank you, game. I'm just trying, okay? I got it.
Looks like that worked.
Indeed. And we got the chest, which is an upgrade either way, if I'm not mistaken. Which we love upgrades. Oh. Look at that. Those guys are just hanging around. We have disturbed them. But they were guarding loot, so...
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
Indeed. I can't quite remember if I can get that from here. Ah, I can.
Looks like that worked. These bridge supports look sturdier. We'll have to find a way to the other side to lower it.
No, not that. And by no, not that, I mean yes, that.
Please, please end their suffering.
So, what's it like, being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
The runic word appeared over there. See it? Mecking. We should be able
look,
to reach the wedding
rainbow.
site now.
I should top off my health and everything, but I'm not going to.
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, I foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed, all the same.
Barbos, good to see you, brother. Oh shit, I forgot the chest back there. Whoops. Well, it's a good thing we have to go back there anyways. Ah. We have found the orb.
Lunda's orb.
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we do that. Let me come over here. We grab this and we give it a yeet.
Ah, that's it.
Indeed. Puzzle Master KC 9000. Oh, 1 of 4. Never mind. Oh, the other one must be a berserk upgrade.
More Sather markings. Goonhield's companions can't be that far ahead. Look what
And
they've done to this
a
place.
herd bird. There's bird.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
That's all Lunda's armor taken care of, as well as her odd little spear. Should we return them to her?
Eventually. Average Lord. How you doing, brother? Oh, sorry, don't mind me, skeleton. I need your hack silver.
Learn anything?
Over there. Those are the lost Sather spirits. Friends of Goonhield.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
Alka!
Finishing up a class on Space Marine 2. Nice. Which one?
Are we done?
No. There's still more loot.
Protect yourself! Alka!
Oh no. Tactical, set him as a Blood Angel with the Deathwatch Pauldron. Ooh, an excellent choice. Not that you can really go wrong with, you know, Deathwatch Pauldrons.
The family crest of Kvasir the Wise. More like Kvasir the Inebriated, in truth.
And Artemiel, I am excellent. How are you, brother?
Alka! It's explosive! Be careful!
You just changed up your snipers chapter, though?
Damn it.
It's not perfect because you don't have the right emblem, but you're happy with it.
I would have thought them smarter than to meddle with Sather magic.
They were desperate.
And now they are dead.
Well, and that, you know.
You blame yourself.
And
It will not lessen your pain.
let's return to Gunhil. Unless you'd like to condescend more?
I do not.
I always want to condescend more. Went with a raptor lieutenant. Oh yeah,
What's
yeah.
it say, brother?
You get the color right for raptors, but not the eagle head yet.
I wish things had gone differently. But these Sather are at rest now.
Eating some sushi before doing some writing. Is the game treating me well? It is! Oh, finally, our first heavy runic attack, the Mists of Helheim. A lingering area of effect attack that creates a small hazard, inflicting frost status to all enemies inside. And I have a good bit. We'll go ahead and upgrade that to level 2. Finally, making some progress. Also, we have our first set, if I have enough for a set, but I do not. What gives us luck? That's fine. Oh, I already had that one equipped. Keck. The Death Guard green actually fits perfectly. Oh yeah, no, Death Guard green and Raptors are absolutely similar colors.
What did you find?
Good stuff is what we found.
Shield up! It's
Oh.
enraged! Yeah.
Slapped on the Raven Guard emblem for now. I think that's an acceptable compromise.
Good riddance!
Being trashed just cost me 3,000 hex silver, but that's fine. You happy to hear that the game is treating me well? Are you though? I mean, we're doing really good now that we're getting our heavy runic abilities.
I know that face. You got something for me, don't ya?
Literal God of War having so much trouble with random spore mines. Like, they're random super giga magical spore mines, okay? Your advice is to use watercolor paints to mark an emblem?
Lunda.
Oh, no, he was talking about in-game, Barbos.
Business time.
Here is your orb.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Helka's been itching to get her ball back all dang winter. It's her favorite toy.
What?
Now, if you can find the rest of my armor set I left out there, I'll repair it for you. Free of charge, even. Oh, actually, any dwarf can. I just didn't think you'd get my orb for me if you knew that. Sorry, y'all.
Damn, we were betrayed, bamboozled.
So cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay.
How about you build a wall to keep the spores out? Oh, we will, and it'll get 10 feet higher every time we die to one. Whatever, you're tired? No, that's understandable. So far, Drip is good. Vanguard is a Crimson Fist. Assault is Ultra Sergeant, Templar Bulwark, but you're undecided on Heavy. So the thing with Gravis Armor is Gravis Armor looks really good in yellow. I know, I mean, we were playing with our buddy Zab last night, and he had an Imperial Fist Heavy. Red and yellow looks real good. Love that dialogue. I also love that dialogue.
Lunda, would you happen to know how your light and dark elf friends came to be?
Ooh, Size of the Emperor is a good one.
You mean Bakefair and Bala? Well, they were both imprisoned by one side or another, or maybe both. Escaped together, been on the run, and absolutely all over each other ever since.
A dark and light elf fleeing their people together. Quite a risk.
Being in love's always a risk. That's what makes it fun.
You could say the same about hot cheese.
You've never heard of the Scythes? They have a whole novel dedicated to them called Size of the Emperor. I've not read it, but I've heard that it's pretty good.
Somebody ought to save these, even if the Vanir won't.
Heavy as Salamanders or Dark Angels, the DACA chapters? No, Iron Hands are more of a DACA chapter than Dark Angels. Salamanders make sense because of the Melta. Imperial Fist for heavy bolters. Plasma? I mean, Dark Angels plasma, but I don't know. I think the yellow looks better than the green.
Lunda, what do you know of Birger the Traveler?
Not much. I ain't the talking type, really. But from what I can glean, he walked the path of the travelers for a time, then found out something that made him step off it. Hard.
Any idea what he saw?
No, I'm not sure, but I think he saw what was at the end of the path, and didn't care much for it.
Finding out Odin was pulling their strings all along probably put a colossal kink in his codpiece.
Really hope they add Apothecary to the game. I believe there were some files that were data mined confirming that there will be apothecaries. I know they confirmed that they're working on new classes, just we will have to see.
Despite his actions in Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know. I raised a son, too. It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored his father, always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval.
Oh, apparently I
He
got all my
confided in me
upgrades.
a lot. Sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from that too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's brother.
Oh. Well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm.
You like to play support, but you really want to play as your own chapter so bad? Nothing wrong with that.
Freya, something your brother said. The Aesir burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages. Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
That's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freya was a guest when Odin burned him?
Not exactly. Odin didn't mind locking Freyr up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
Because the chapter you made up is mainly Apothecary Astartes. Well, that seems particularly interesting. Oh, now it's the father's fault. Don't mind that you faint and feel nothing. Oh, I don't think that's quite where she was going there. I mean, Freya definitely has a personality flaw of passing the blame off to others. Called them the trauma strikers, huh? Okay. You were bored? No, I was just, I mean, it's fine.
Behind you! Incoming!
On your right! Kratos, are you okay?
Oh, okay. That's fine. I want to repeat. Looking up the size real quick. Go for it.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Behind you! Incoming! Behind you! Look out!
Damn. You do that much damage to me.
Left side, brother!
Behind you, look out!
They look cool. They do look cool. Oh, fuck you. I pressed the button.
Watch your left!
Down!
There we go. No resurrection stone used. Vastly more preferable than whatever the fuck I did the first time. Yeah, I have not read the Scythe's dedicated novel.
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious. Throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work, but...
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty.
The Great Work does have the Emperor's size in it, but it's not like a huge insight into their chapter and their values. Why get rid of the Thunder Warriors? They look so sick. The Thunder Warriors were unstable. A lot of their augmentations weren't as refined as the next generation that were the Astartes. So they suffered from psychosis and quick augmentation deterioration. Doesn't sound imperial enough. Let's add something to signify it. Emperor's trauma strikers. The latter part leaves much to be desired. Let's improve by implying ease and peace. The Emperor's trauma relievers. Since it's apothecary chapter, we need to show the importance of gene seed. I present to you the new chapter, Emperor's load relievers. Artemio, why do we allow you to be here? Do not give him any satisfaction for his scandalous shenanigans.
Look, over there.
Because you talk about erect beards from time to time. I think your heresy runs far deeper than that. Not as deep as mine. I've never done anything heretical in my life.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
What? Do I think they will ever talk about the two Primarchs that never appeared before? No. I know they've been on record about saying that they're going to leave them nebulous so that people can homebrew stuff.
Allow me.
Yeah, those are... I mean, unless something changes in GW's, you know, philosophy, which is possible. They are a particularly fickle company. But for the moment, no, I don't think it'll change. It'll be another 5 to 10 years. But I think they've gotten to the point where it doesn't really matter.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it! Alka!
Behind you! Watch out!
Alka!
Behind you! Watch out! Behind you! Watch out!
Oh, whoops.
Protect yourself!
Nice. First try at that. That fight can be particularly difficult.
It used to be sacred. Now it sits abandoned, vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here.
You saw some guy ranting about Space Marines being too... Oh. There's a lot of division on the fringes of the Warhammer communities. I think a lot of it is best paid, no heed. There's a lot of people that say some goober shit regarding Warhammer from a lot of angles.
So much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
Ow! Your shield, brother! Use it, yeah? Behind you!
And Femstody's done. Gonna post pictures later. Oh no. Quick, execute this man immediately before he can spread his taint.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
There will be no taint gazing going on around here.
Family. One of the first families ripped apart by the war. That's all the crests.
Give you a sword, you'll slay him where he stands. Your clever ploys to get a sword will not work on me. I am aware of your trickery.
My circlet here.
Oh, you cunt.
Brother, no!
Oh, that's fine. There's no trickery. It's exactly what a trick. Oh, he despawned. Wow, so that guy was just there to insta-give me and then despawn. Okay. Rampage of the Furies. You remember where you were when female custodians were revealed? I think I was at work.
It's on that pedestal by the balcony!
We must remove these creatures first.
Oh god!
Above you, brother!
Oh, you fucking bugger.
Right flag!
Okay. Oh, nice.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
You weren't even interested in 40k? You were there watching a fantasy-only streamer? Oh no, and then your life was ruined.
It's on that pedestal by the balcony!
We must remove these creatures first.
Oh
Behind you, brother!
Actually, you know what? I should probably focus on killing one first.
Look at this.
I will look when I am well and ready to look.
It belonged to you.
A symbol of commitment. After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic.
Did she just say,
my
look
people
at
used to send
these?
me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped too.
I don't think she would be saying anything about look at these.
Another one! Left side!
Fucking Wolver. I love the execution against the Wolvers. This is the first time I've done it in this playthrough. It is particularly gruesome.
The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it. This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived.
There we go.
That's it.
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh.
Come on, get up, brother!
Boo.
Alka!
Behind you, brother!
Protect yourself!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Alka!
There. I see the chalice.
But no, don't walk away. I need to break that. Damn it. Damn it, woman, there's loot to get.
Anything illuminating?
There's no time to be lost. Battle
From
brothers.
the ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation. We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him.
A little crack in her voice while she was saying that.
I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look.
After I get the loot.
Better now?
No. The pain only grows. Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do?
Oh, look at that. Adjust. And lore. Not that I've been reading the lore this time around.
It's a denouncement from my people, placed during my wedding.
Traitor. Traitor!
The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down.
I forgot to do that while I was up here.
I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
Perhaps what you seek cannot be found in a circlet.
You may be right. The runic word appeared over there. See it? Fluga.
Fluga.
After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within, but this battle, you will not fight alone. Are you ready?
Yes. There it is. My final tie to Asgard. We drove that sword into the pillar together. The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union. Molna.
The stone refuses to let go.
Molna! The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. My bond to my son. To the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me, too. The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
Model. New sword choice unlocked. Customized Freya's loadout in the weapons menu. Thank you for the really emotional scene with an immediate tutorial pop-up. Let's see. Inflict stun on enemies or inflict Bifrost, which Bifrost is pretty broken, so, you know. Freya wields the power of both of her swords. The power of both her Vanir and Acer swords to send out damaging arcs of both stun and Bifrost, which is really good. We'll upgrade that. Oh, that's right, I have the Rampage of the Furies, which is not as good as Helios's Flare in my opinion. But yes, Singular, good to see you, brother. We are indeed doing stuff. Royal Vanir garments. The problem is I just really like her armor. We'll wear that for now. Bifrost OP, but what about Heterofrost? Well, maybe it's good too. Homofrost is obviously the most powerful, but we don't get access to that. But yeah, I really like Freya's quest. It's just a really great message that you can read into about, you know, how that
Learn anything?
we are both bound to our past, but not defined by it. But in some way, it defines us, but not entirely.
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
Bifrost turns the frogs gay. I'm tired of them putting Bifrost in the water. It turns the friggin' frogs gay. Oh, you pushed me into the poison. God damn it. September is almost all over. Holy shit.
Die as brothers!
50? What the fuck,
I suppose
Singular?
it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today. We live and die as brothers!
I mean, I know gift subs are discounted this week, but god damn. Oh, whoops. Duh. Well, thank you very much, Singular.
On your right!
I'm glad you just get to walk in the poison. But yes, if you got a gift sub from Singular, give him some KCG love. But thank you very much, Singular, once again. Also, morning to Rhea. Did you?
Do this without you, Kratos.
You didn't, but you'll give him some love. Good. You stayed up too late? Nah, there's no such thing as staying up too late. Also, I'm terrible.
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
Right flank!
You jinxed it? No, brother, no. It was totally my fault.
If I may.
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
It's just... I owe you my life, such as it is, and I caused you so much pain. Put you in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I'm truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
I know, but I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
I appreciate that. Even if you can't help being an obnoxious know-it-all.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that, Your Majesty.
On late morning, it's hard to get caffeine to all 3 raccoons in a trench coat. True, you do need a lot of caffeine for that. All right. Hope you don't mind fighting double Drekkie after all that.
Those areas are dangerous.
No.
Avoid them.
Oh. Damn it. I was trying to get resources and fucked myself. Oh, whew, that was close. Right in the brain.
So much for that boat.
Never doubted me? Well, I appreciate that because that was pretty sketchy right there at the end. Seal of the Falling Star. Increases the damage of all Kratos' death from above. Not super useful, but neat. Pretty clench? Yeah, a little bit. My runic attack, or not my runic attack, but my little
an arrogant man
chakram
once told me you
attack.
can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right. It's been a while since I've had a confidant. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am needed.
Yay. Yeah, my little chakram ability came off. Cool down right at the perfect moment, and I was able to get all that Bifrost damage. So yeah, very fortunate.
Well, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
Romantic getaway with Freya. Yeah. I like all the pet names that Kratos accumulates over the the game.
Runda's armor?
Faye calls him Grumbles.
Fix it up right.
And then she calls him the god of few words.
Hiya, Freya. How you doing?
I'm fine.
On that, madam, we are agreed.
What? Oh. Thank you?
Anytime.
Ha! Lunda, you ain't changed one damn bit.
Hitting on Freya immediately after our little emotional bonding. How sacrilegious.
Let's do it. I'll buy it, then sell it for a mint once the Vanir decide they want it back.
A good fit.
Doesn't quite become the right color of gold that I wish it did. And it is a good chess piece, though. What were we using before? Oh, yeah. Grant a blessing of Runic on any last second evade. Not as fun. Barehanded attacks, parrying, and blocking have a high luck chance to deal bonus damage. Poison enemies, lowering their health. Which is pretty solid. The ship is smooth sailing. Is it now? every time Grix posts an image of him being literally 1 EXP away from a relic tier on a weapon, it's just... That happened to me last night, Grix, with my Stalker Bolter. It wasn't quite as close as that, but it was like, oh fuck, I needed like 200 EXP. Oh look, treasure map. Shattered runes and stonewood. Defense and luck over straight defense. Yeah, I'm good for that. Alright, what are our GOLs? Return to injuries when you're ready. Conscience for the dead. Oh, speak to the spirit. Yeah, of course. Can't believe I forgot that. Oh, I'm being summoned.
Come on, brother. Let's have it. You mentioned you had a favorite poem from your homeland. What was it about?
A cunning general. A war over forbidden love.
I believe I've heard of this one. Did it involve a horse that was not as it appeared?
Yes, but that is not what happened.
Oh, it's based on truth then. And you were there.
Yes. I prefer the poem.
Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Enough. We will continue later.
Oh, whoops. I have to talk to the ghosty ghost.
Is it done? Are they dead?
It is done.
Your friends are at peace.
Good.
And I'm sorry. Had I been here, I would have prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
No, but
We made a mistake, but it was ours to make, not yours to prevent, even if you had been here.
Yes, you're right. Goodbye, Gunhild.
Goodbye, my goddess.
Kratos, thank you for taking the time to help my people.
I helped no one. They were already dead.
Oh, but you did. You put their spirits at ease, and that has eased my spirit as well. I feel lifted.
Enjoy it. It will not last.
You're right. There are most certainly other corrupted sisters out in the realms.
You always know how to end on a cheery note, brother.
Well, that dialogue has a little bit to do with the, you know, what Kratos and Freya are fighting over
Freya,
at the beginning of the game.
Anything about what Hrimthur the stonemason's son said to you after building Asgard's wall?
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half-drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye, blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
Well, yeah, sorry. The dialogue there with Gunhild, you know, when she says it was our choice to make, not yours to prevent, and kind of ties it in a bit with Kratos and Freya's conflict. You know, where he tells her that the choice between life and death should have been hers. I like a little bit of symmetry.
I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
Alright, we have an undiscovered area, but that's because we need access to the spear, so I think we're done here. Okay. Hey, Stray. No, I'm excellent, brother. How are you doing today? Where am I? Yeah, somehow gotten lost. Classic KC stream. You're very fine. Just ordered some food. Nice. It's a good day for a little eating out. Alright, back to Alfheim we go.
Are we off to find that elven sanctum then, or something else?
We certainly can. Though we do have something else that needs our attention. We found a Hofgufa out in the Barrens, my lady. In terrible pain. We freed it, but there's another interned somewhere beneath the Forbidden Sands.
A Hofgufa? I haven't seen one since I was a child. Lead the way.
You find some of the changes between 2018 and the series previously questionable. One thing you're really glad for is the removal of the mana bar. Oh sure, I don't blame anybody for finding some of the changes questionable. They are particularly unique. But it does allow for a particularly compelling character journey.
That armor looks like Lunda's design. I can fix it up for you if you
Now I
like.
guess I need to do
Whatever you
that
need,
so they'll
I'll
stop
create.
talking about it.
Wear it with pride.
God of War 3 will always be your favorite, but the new ones are amazing too.
Now, just because you've got new armor doesn't mean you should let yourself get knocked around more.
I like, you know, a good bit of all of the previous ones. Inspect. We want damage. Oh, I have upgrades. What do we have? Pride of the Frost. A heavy attack finisher at the end of the light attack combo. Press R1, 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 R2 to perform. Okay. Switch stance by pausing momentarily after any Leviathan attack. Once in the new stance, press R2, R2 to perform a ranged attack combo that launches enemies. Returning Storm. Press L and R2 while barehanded to quickly recall the Leviathan axe and perform a powerful leaping slam attack that knocks enemies backwards and deals high frost. And then Frost Awaken. Hold triangle while sprinting to activate Frost Awaken quickly. And then we have what over here? Chaotic Rampage. Adds a powerful finisher to Chaotic Rampage. Sure. And striking an enemy during its attack with Scorch Sweeps significantly increases the damage dealt. Neat. Freyr. Well, Freya, technically. It's not your Kratos. That's totally fair. Valkyrie Heart. Freya enters her Valkyrie form to rise into the air before slamming into the ground to launch enemies. And runic arrows deal increased status damage. Your Kratos punches first. Ask questions never because they're already dead. Well, and the thing with that is, like, if you're gonna kind of refer it to the previous series, there are some things at the end of God of War 3 that are relevant to the journey of 2018 and Ragnarok Kratos. Like, him stabbing himself at the end of God of War 3 is very much a character beat. It's clearly a recognition of what he's done is wrong, or at least, you know, wrong-ish, and that he wants some form of redemption for it.
Do you regret it, Mimir?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
Do I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay, okay.
So yeah, I think that I think a lot of people are quick to forget the kind of things that happen in God of War 3 when it comes to Kratos' journey.
Freyr, I've always wondered, why was Freyr so revered here so quickly upon his first arrival?
Well, to begin with, it wasn't his first arrival. Very few know this, but Freyr was one of the earliest visitors to Alfheim, back in the dawn of realm travel.
Oh? Bit before my time. Do tell.
We believed for a long time that all the giants had died in the flood, until one of them appeared in Vanaheim. Her name was Gerd, and she came offering to teach us the secrets of traveling between realms using Bifrost light. Freyr became immediately infatuated with her. He always yearned to wander, and along came someone who could truly show him how. So, wander they did, exploring the world tree from root to branch. But one day, it came time for Girth to wander away. Freyr was heartbroken, and resolved himself to perform some great feat to win her back. He set his aim on the grandest of gestures. He intended to be the first to find the elusive source of Bifrost light.
Wait. Let us look this way.
Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean...
Another half-goofa.
Oh no, continue the story. I didn't mean to. I was sitting there just watching the half-goofa. Curse you, video game. That was a perfect setup for the kind of story we got now, and you're glad he's more than a single-note angry guy, especially with the quantity of games he started. Well, yeah, that's for sure. My references for the side for like the PSP games aren't as strong.
This section of the Barrens. Why?
Luckily for us, a very considerate goddess has enhanced our magic chisel, and we can unseal it.
My, that is lucky.
The forbidden sands lay beyond.
Contested territory, according to Bela. And another storm to endure.
I have only seen playthroughs of the PSP spin-offs for God of War once a piece. Oh yeah, I don't remember them particularly well.
I remember when Freyr and I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing Hafgufa. But I have to believe in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim.
You didn't own a PSP yourself to play them? Yeah, same.
Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave!
Song of the Sands.
I see an entrance!
No, you're good, Stray. I got you. No, there is something valuable to the Kratos in the originals. It's a kind of primal enjoyment of like, yeah, look at this angry guy. He's so fucking cool.
I hope Freyr will appreciate our work here in the desert. I wonder if he knows how poorly this realm has fared in his absence.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hafgufa is free.
Yeah, I don't fault anybody for appreciating the original 3.
This architecture. It is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
You imagine that's a similar reason the original creator didn't like the new series very much? Yeah. And again, that is totally fine. You played it all and all it did was make you mad? Elaborate. Like there's some goofy stuff in the spin-offs. The first game in both the series and the reboot revolve around redemption and forgiveness. Oh, it's very much in this one as well. Oh, Angry Man playing an Angry Man. Yeah, like I said, it's something very primal.
No effect. Perhaps a different arrow.
You also read that? Yeah, I mean, redemption and forgiveness is definitely... It's a big part of Kratos' journey. When it kind of spills off into Freya in this one as well.
When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by hive matter.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the Lightwell, or even our trapped Hafgufa for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
More hive, but denser. Too thick for that. Maybe the Twilight Stone on the ground will help.
Oh, of course.
Well, there you go.
Brother! The wee bastard's about to explode!
Enemies on the left!
Oh, is there a hive here? Oh, there is. I was like, damn, where...
Behind you, brother!
I did need the reminder, yeah. But you know, it's funny because I do have one of the things they added with this game is the like kind of the prototype for the reduced tutorial hints option. Like it's not available on consoles yet. And I have it turned on, but sometimes it's still really quick.
Behind you! Incoming poison! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Light elves.
Right side!
Poison from above!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Sir?
Switching!
Up above! Poison!
Light elves don't often travel underneath the barrens, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Nalfheim, or so it appears.
Big Veer did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
Sometimes feel like the dialogue of your supporting characters aren't considered a tutorial message, and that setting has no effect on them. That's possible. Some of it is diegetic, which is kind of, it just means that it's natural within the world. But even with a little bit of it being diegetic, I kind of wish it were a bit more natural. Oh, oops. I just want to figure stuff out for myself sometimes, you know? You dig? Especially since I played the game, you know, 1.5 times before. It's not like I am completely ignorant. What debts?
Good eye.
Oh, I just love that line.
Shall we?
When Kratos and Freya are traveling together for the first time. And she says, when they're talking about when he says that he'll not kill for her. She's like, after all you've done and the debt that you owe me. He says, I'm not here for debts. I would have always helped you. I love that line. It's a good one. It is pretty great. It is. Yeah. I was considering between that one or I will be no one's monster. Not again. Also another excellent line.
Poison left side!
Nah, the debt line is better. I like it. Like I said, I like a lot of that dialogue.
It's down!
I really like using the dialogue lines from this game as titles. It's really convenient.
Incoming!
Thank you.
Behind you! Look out!
Scalpa!
I hope freeing these Hofgufas will allow them to breed again. It was a dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
I imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate.
You wonder if Kratos will have another journey through the underworld to escape death? Ooh, I don't know. I am curious as to why they were so eager to finish this journey in 2 games. I really would have liked the lead up to Ragnarok to be a little bit longer, especially with all the character work that we get for Thor and Odin. Hard to see how another game would have hurt. Oh, let's see. Veteran with dueling saber is hilarious in Darktide, and the buffs to the range builds is great. No, I know that they didn't want to stretch it, but I think they could have. Hell's Touch. Ooh, that's a good one. Is it good enough to replace my laser, though? I'm kind of enjoying laser at the moment. If they dragged it out too long, it would start to fatigue. Maybe. But it's... I mean, I wonder if I would agree with that, considering that God of War 1 through 3 were... Well, they're short games. Like, it only takes, what, 8 hours a piece to beat them, compared to this game being longer, and the first one being longer, so, yeah, I guess that's fair. It's just that Odin and Thor are so good that I would have liked more of them.
I wonder if these 2 comprehend the choice they face once free.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Hofgufa. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for in the end. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children. Well, given another chance, I know what choice I would make. Good. Almost there.
You still want a Thor DLC where you help him leave Hell, or perhaps get over his inner demons in Hell and end up in Valhalla? Yeah. I mean, well, they got the perfect voice actor for Thor.
Aye, back to the surface then.
So yeah, more of him would be perfect, but I understand why they don't. Oh shit, hi.
Nasty hit!
Excuse you, I was pressing dodge.
Rot!
Are you a calm and reasonable person? If the moment calls for calm.
Skilfa.
I think it calls for calm. Yeah. Do I think the update made PvE too easy? I'm assuming for Space Marine 2? No.
Of Freyr's blessings, I imagine.
No, I'm actually kind of surprised with how not easy. I mean, like, well, this is the thing. I was already doing no death runs, like, nobody going down, period. I was already doing that. Ooh, nice. Nemean Crush. I was already doing that before the patch, so yeah. They made it less one mistake and you're fucked. Well, I don't know if I fully agree with that because, I mean, you guys were watching me play last night. How many times did one mistake absolutely get my ass blasted? Though there could be bugs with it. I don't know if I don't know. Maybe it's less, maybe it's still the same. I am uncertain. But I like it. I mean, it's not bad.
The fate of these creatures, it reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. But no metal could hold such a power. So the blacksmith used the flame
Kratos, is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but, well, your stories...
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
Fair. Mimir is the better storyteller.
Now, don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who would open it.
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
All right, well, the data mining for Space Marine 2 is starting to get a little impressive. You wonder if Kratos had first-hand experience with that story? Indeed. Convenient of him to not mention the fact that he was the cause of the death of the daughter as well. How scandalous. Kratos, your stories are depressing as shit. Wow. Convenient, he forgot to mention that the death of both him and his daughter led nowhere despite being promised greatness. Did they lead nowhere? I mean, they were certainly a part of the journey to, you know, killing Zeus, but I don't know if I would call that leading nowhere necessarily. Oh, hey, bud.
It appears we've overstayed our welcome in our time.
Skilfa.
Okay, well, I thought I had him stagger locked. I'm just gonna do that. Does Atreus know about Calliope? I do not believe so. I don't think he ever talks about Calliope to anybody except Freya.
Skilfa.
It appears we've overstayed our welcome in our time.
Oh, okay. He definitely spoke to Atreus' mother about her. Yeah, Faye knew. I fucking hate these guys.
Yelpa!
It appears we've overstayed our welcome in our fight. Yet again.
Yelpa!
There we go.
Time to end this storm.
Fucking dickhead. Fucking dickhead. Didn't Kratos have the power of hope since the first game? And if he managed to realize neither Hephaestus nor Pandora would have had to die? Oh, true, yeah. Everyone thought he had used that power up when he fought Ares. Also true. Perhaps, well, I mean, Hephaestus does still provide him with some useful tools. But yes, their deaths did kind of lead to nothing. In a sense, I suppose. Or at least they were a necessary part of his journey, relatively. Not exactly the most pleasant of thoughts. Hephaestus does give a magic kidney stone. That is particularly useful. Full goofa.
If my stories are of no comfort, take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety. Even these creatures know. There is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they. Incredible.
The Song of the Sands. Well, didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in a freshly lit Barrens?
Are they dead? Well, yes, and that they pass off the... Well, that's what they said. They pass off their, light to make babies. So, yes, they do kind of die, so that way we get a bunch of little ones flying around. First thing they did when they got released is to bust a nut. Look, okay? It's like the life of a bee, you know? Honey, nut, Cheerio.
That's another raven sent to the Tree of the Dead.
A statue of my brother. How quaint.
The journey with Pandora made him realize he had hope, at least partially through her death, so I suppose she did what she aimed to do.
The runes are dark.
A little bit tragic,
What purpose does all
though.
this serve, other than a testament to my brother's vanity?
Difficult to say without an inscription. But it looks like the elves built this place together. light and dark. Which means this would have been their first act of cooperation in generations. A far cry from lasting peace, but perhaps it served as a monument. One that symbolizes the potential for peace.
Alright. Oh, right. I remember. Oh, no. Yeah, no. The God of War, at least the original, what, 3 to 6 games?
Survived Freya's absence, but a truce clearly did not. Monuments are useless to those who ignore their message.
He didn't create a truce through diplomacy alone. His godhood, his very presence is what healed this land and allowed peace to take root. But once he left, he had to have known what would happen.
Well, he had good reason to leave. Some jackass convinced his sister to marry a madman.
Ah, shit, where was I going with what I was saying? Wow, what a jackass, right? Welcome to Jackass.
You said monuments are useless. Why restore this one?
It was hidden for some time. Perhaps now it can serve as a reminder.
Aye. Nothing reminds people of their history like chiseled, well-lit marble.
Oh, yeah, sorry. The original God of War, yeah, very much a Greek tragedy.
Strange. These crystals contain their own light.
You're right. Normally we'd have to provide our own. Perhaps slotting a crystal on the opposite side could shed some light on this mystery.
He should lose his head. You know what? I agree.
That did something. Down there, the ring of crystal shards glow.
Looks like we can read the inscription now as well.
The light from the crystals. It is in the sand now.
Would you look at that? Freyr's gift endures after all. Or should I say, his presence?
You are not funny.
Invoke the storm. Freya summons a field of electrically charged fireflies around here. Not as good as Steel Harmony. You are not funny. Look, sometimes you just have to twist a statue's nipples. I definitely didn't make the rules.
Even when Freya was actually here, the peace was fragile. Surely a bit of extra light in the desert isn't enough to make it last.
Before I met Faye, I could not imagine a life of peace. After her death, in our travels to Jotunheim, I found peace on my own. It remains my responsibility to make it last.
Perhaps the elves will find peace again one day, even without Freya's guidance.
His presence continues to guide them, whether they realize it or not.
Key halves.
Here.
You wonder if Mimir ever thinks the people surrounding him are intellectually inept in this game?
A dawn bloom.
Well, I don't think he would think that about
You have an interest in botanicals now?
I don't think he would think that of Kratos. I think Kratos has shown more than enough that he is particularly intelligent, but also, wise in the ways of life.
Another sleeping troll, courtesy of the dwarves.
Travis, you didn't laugh. I didn't laugh either. Puns are for nerds.
Freya, returning to the story of your brother, you said he made it his mission to find the source of Bifrost light.
He did indeed. And he succeeded, although quite by accident. Freyr believed he navigated best while fortified by a potent blend of Vanir herbs. When he wandered, he wandered. And he managed to wander from the World Tree directly into the Lake of Souls. The elves have never seen anybody come out of the lake before, so it got some attention.
Oh, that is bloody hilarious.
I don't know whether he worked his charms at that point or they just assumed him to be a great deity. But of course, he hadn't made this journey in search of responsibility, so he didn't stick around long. Still, the legend of his manifestation was passed along through the ages. It even endured after the Great Division, remembered by light and dark elf alike. So when at last he returned, he was uniquely situated to gain the trust of both sides and help to create a truce. The problem was, both sides trusted only him. So the peace could only last as long as he stayed around to keep it. And with the long war dragging on without an end in sight, I suppose making any kind of peace was an irresistible notion for him. Even if it meant having to rule.
I'll be right back, and I'll answer your question, Stray. We seem to have missed a bit of the game. Where is Atreus? Atreus, earlier in the story, he throws a tantrum and then runs off. And then when we find him again, after playing as him for a bit, we get into a boss fight with Freya, and then the boss fight concludes with her, going on a journey to, to get her magic back. And then after that, she remains our companion until we continue the main story. So technically, what we're doing right now, as far as these side quests are concerned, you can do them with both Freya either Freya or Atreus, and they'll have dialogue depending. I find Atreus particularly insufferable, so I prefer doing it with Freya.
I would have beaten you.
What?
Earlier, if Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again, find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
Firstly, no, absolutely not. And the third one I forget. Wonder if she'd still be saying that if she saw Kratos flip a realm. Yeah, she talks a big game. But Kratos is killed far more powerful than her. Ooh, Asgardian ingots. Nice. Oh, there's our last one. I forget what the easy way to do this is. What? How did that not work? Oh, did we see the scene where Atreus walks right into the body of a Greek god? Yeah, that's the scene where that's the scene right before where Kratos and Freya fight. Fuck you, video game. You love that scene? It's pretty good. Is that not close enough? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Gonna get a little creative with that. You love that scene? It is a good one. Where did you go? I went to see our Fenrir. For 2 days? Do not lie to me again.
Freya, you once revived a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No?
Well, there you go.
Alka!
Behind you! Look out!
Oh. I can't remember this one. Well, this won't do it, will it? Oh, come on. That should totally do it. You know better, game. There must be something to throw or No, it's not done from the outside, I don't think. Shit, I'm blanking on this and I feel the dumb. I feel like that should hit. Maybe it is done from a different section. Come on, brain. I could get so close. What am I doing wrong here? Oh. Well, that works. Okay, there we go. Don't mind that took so long.
I must say, I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
String the vitality. No.
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
I can't believe you, Barbos. I don't understand why you would do this. Pancakes or eggs and bacon? What about pancakes and bacon? Money? That's because you're a whore. Okay, that's fair.
Another key, eh? Sooner or later, we're gonna have to find a lock to put them in.
Oh, I don't think that'll be a problem. Pancakes with eggs on them?
Statue in the desert. Odd.
On top of ancient elven ruins? I'd have to agree.
Both? I am also in camp both as well. I mean, I don't particularly like eggs, but, you know, to each their own, obviously.
Perhaps we can bring these two animals back to Vanaheim, or Midgard even. Specky and Svanna could use the company. We have kennels.
It would not go well for them. Once a predator becomes accustomed to a land, it is cruel to move them.
I suppose you're right. Just seems lonely out here.
It is peaceful. They have each other. It is enough.
Kvasir's Poems. A poem of quiet melancholy by the poet Kvasir. Alone yet together, close yet apart, along scarves a tether, cooperation and art. Speak without word, quest through the land, glide like a bird, draw names in the sand.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Alka!
Close in! Attack!
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Oh,
Frozen! What now?
did you just insta-give me, you piece of shit? Oh, apparently the answer is yes. He did just insta-give me. Twice.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it
Close
glows!
in! Attack!
Now! Attack the rune!
Okay, that was certainly something.
It's done!
Attack!
Kratos, the springs!
Oh shit.
Destroy them!
No.
That's it!
Oh shit.
Attack!
Vlog. I forgot how to deal damage with it. That's why I was sitting there like an idiot in my rage mode. Oh shit, really?
The core is weakened!
It is a bit tanky.
Now, attack! Now, attack!
Need to take out those springs, brother.
Alka! Well done! Just a few more strikes!
There we go.
Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
Alright, I need to burn that away now. Easy. Good work. Thank you. Is Kratos being drained of magic? Sort of. It's kind of a... Like, it's a little bit of an unexplained thing with Fimbulwinter. It's the kind of, it's the lampshading. It's the lampshading that they used to explain why you had to start over from scratch with none of your gear from the previous game. It's that Fimbulwinter drained all of the magic out of it. TM. And so you have to make new gear with new magic. Sort of. Oh. Thank you.
Brother, in my travels, I heard of a great battle in your homeland, at a place called the Gates of Fire.
The Hot Gates.
You were there?
No.
Is that regret in your voice?
I did regret not dying there for many years, but no longer.
Stupid secret cave here. I had to look up. Yeah, so the Battle of Thermopylae being canon is neat. Not entirely sure what it does for the world building, but I like it.
Light elf graves. An entire mausoleum. But why here and not in the temple?
A fair question.
With no clear answer.
Oh, really now? Wait, does it spin forever? Oh, it does. Well, we'll just leave that like that. I'm sure that won't be annoying at all. T-Dubs, good afternoon, brother. How are you? Just about to start gaming in a bit. Ooh, I saw what you were posting in the Discord. Maybe Grix will give you some carries through the harder difficulties. There we are. Though not enough. What am I missing in here? It's the random sources of fire that you have to use to your benefit.
Only in war are we truly faithful.
T-Dubs. Thank you for the 45-month sub with the old Prime sub. Appreciate that, man. You doing all right today? Well, I'm sorry, I already asked that. A little bit of a vocal habit there. Oh, I remember. Okay. I got this. Okay, I got this. What's my stance on backseating? Depends on the game. I'm mostly okay with it. I just... Okay. The perspective here is killing you? Is it that bad? That's all horrible. Oh, is that Soundstone? I've forgotten, like, the... Forget what I'm missing here. I think I'm doing it right. I just look like a bit of a retard doing it. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I am doing it right, because I remember now. You connect the fire to... You connect that fire to that fire, and then that fire to the one up there. It's just a matter of getting it correct. Okay, so that was close. Damn it. Okay. What if we do... There we go. Got it. I forgot the nuances of the arrows. You can only have 3 at a time, but if you stack them up like that, I forgot that it gives you the extra, like, extras, quote unquote. Nice. Yeah, look at me. I gotta get the old gears in the brain going. You've been on a Helldivers 2 grind lately? Should be having the clan station soon? Yeah, I saw the announcement this morning that one of the planets was liberated. I don't know what that's going to end up leading to for the old Helldivers, but you know, we will see, I suppose.
Jewelry.
Oh? Put it on one of my horns. Let's see if I can pull it off.
No.
You know, a Nugget, that's a cool looking Sister of Battle. I think he'd rock it as well. One might even call him a stylish old
An
goat.
archive of knowledge.
No sign of the Light Elves.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day, and we can browse at our leisure.
All this knowledge of their ancestors, their shared history, poetry, it's just sitting here, forgotten. What a waste.
Oh, a Jewel of Yggdrasil. Nice. Quest item. The most...
The book is sealed, but there is an inscription. The console.
Big Veer spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text.
And the swag of Swaggery, Sister of Battle.
So, these are the Valine schematics, eh?
You know of him.
Aye. One of the most gifted dwarven smiths around. Until he developed a conscience, anyhow.
The Order of the Swag Rose. It's one of the most famous of sister convents.
Stwathva.
Ah, it appears the librarian would like a word.
Lata Frambog.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
No.
Shield strike!
Changing arrows!
Oh, you... I'd rather just die. I forget you have to roll backwards on that, not to the sides.
Shield strike!
All right, fine. I'll use my stone there. Since she caught me and just breaking out of her stagger. What? You can do it 3 times in a row? What the fuck is that? No.
Ah, this is a fine mess.
Boo.
Shield strike! Skjelpa!
Have I played Valhalla yet? I have not. That is the purpose of replaying this. I mean, I love the game for what it is, but I've heard that Valhalla is excellent, so I figured I'd give it a playthrough so all my references were correct, and then I would play it.
She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
Yeah, get fucked, nerd.
I'm impressed. Thought you were going to end her.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
Yeah. And that is called character growth.
You know, Freyr loved to breed Gulan pups in Vanaheim.
Alright, I hate to interrupt that. Did a check. No, we got all the
These
ravens,
two
okay.
are the descendants of the Gulan he brought here long ago.
That explains how they got to the desert. Another gift for the Dark Elves.
Let me in. No.
Rot!
Behind you! Look out!
Lidor, throw your weapon at him! Skjelpa!
I felt that one, brother!
Damn it, I got wombo comboed. You lucky nerds. I don't want to use my resurrection stone on that. Just be better. Okay.
Lidor, throw your weapon at it! Changing arrows!
Much better. Alright, and then we have treasure chest here. Well, treasure pile on the ground.
Light elf architecture. It's massive.
The boy got a new skin. Something like that, yeah. You know how it goes sometimes.
A token.
A badge of honor. The elves made a few of these. They'd hang them up outside their dwellings. Show their support for my brother. That's all my brother's tributes.
You prefer we hang on to them?
Freyr he wouldn't mind us selling them.
Ooh. Okay. Level 6. I mean, I can beat these. This is gonna be tough. Okay, there's one. Excuse me? I'm gonna revive that.
Alpha!
Oh, no, you did not. No, he's not talking about AC Valhalla. He's talking about the DLC add-on that they added for this game called Valhalla. Oh. Damn it. I was doing so well. Of course one of them comes back from the fucking dead.
Left side! Scalpa!
Son of a bitch. That was the same attack that got me last time, too. He did. He gave me the good bonk.
Alpha!
Okay, got him. Easy peasy. Wasn't worried about it for a moment. Losing my resurrection stone is kind of annoying considering what the next fight is.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Nope.
Get up, brother.
I tried to parry it. Turns out you have to be good at video games if you want to parry things. Where do they keep these creatures? Well, clearly hidden behind a rock wall.
Changing arrows. It's charging. The alpha.
Oh shit. Red circle means dodge, you nerd.
Fine mess.
You want to pet him? I would like to pet this creature. They're in the walls. They're in the walls, man. Gravel bellies in my
Something is
walls.
coming, and it's not happy.
The alpha. Get ready. Out of the way.
Oh.
The alpha. It's about to charge. Out of the way.
Oh no, I dodged too early. Oh my god, that was going so well. Boo. Boo. Trash streamer, boo.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Untrained. The alpha. It's about to charge. The alpha. The alpha.
Why is that a one-shot, man? Come on. I mean, yes, it's my fault for not dodging it, but at the same time, why is it a one-shot? Boo. It is the Bane Blade.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
This is the hardest difficulty? Yeah, this is giving me God of War.
On your guard, Kratos!
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
I'm not sure how to dodge that attack when I'm that close. I wonder if it's just a timing thing or if it has a lingering hitbox.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
A drake! Careful, the scales!
Monster hunters would body this thing? Yeah, obviously. I'm gonna body it as soon as I learn how to dodge that attack. Evade +3. Look, isn't that the pussy way to play Monster Hunter? Oh, really? Oh. Okay, my shield is up.
Off your back.
You said dodge? Well, yes, but this isn't Monster Hunter. This is God of War, and I got really unlucky there because I had my shield up, but then I didn't.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Ha! A drake! Yelpa! It's about to charge!
There we go. I have to roll backwards. Atreus is in timeout for being a shit. I remember that he stacked them after a while.
Here he comes!
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
Look at the giant yellow scars. Those you can only interact with if you have the spear, of which I do not. I was so close. He got lucky.
Something is coming.
This is the run right
and it's
here.
Not happy.
Why do I not have the spear? Because I don't get it till later in the story. And I like having Freya with me.
Watch out for the scales! Go back!
Come on, get up, brother.
Okay. The spear is dope as fuck. Yes, it is, but I do not have it. Apparently, that was not the run.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
I felt that one, brother.
Excuse me?
Fall back! It's charging!
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
Okay.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
A drake! Alka!
I dodged.
Get ready! Out of the way! It's charging!
Interesting.
The scales! Here it comes!
Oh, I saw death there.
Here it comes!
Hey, we got it. Beautiful. Some attacks do swap between being red and yellow based on your level, but I'm not entirely sure about all of them.
Can't decide whether to be impressed or horrified.
Either way, it is over now.
Yeah. Dragon Claw can be used to craft dragon-scaled armor.
I wonder, how'd these two pups end up yoked to the sled?
Ever try flying in a sandstorm? I imagine Freyr showed the Dark Elves that Gulon could be trained to pull a plow. They must have found new uses for them once the sandstorm arrived. I imagine they're now bred to aid in traveling the surface.
What was the way in here? Well, that just took me in a circle.
Kratos. Tell me of an adversary from your homeland. It will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
There was Medusa, queen of the Gorgons. Her gaze turned men to stone. A mirror would turn her own powers against her. Or, you may remove her head, but that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
The hard way.
Forget I asked.
Of course, Kratos chose the hard way. Oh, you know what? We need to go to Niflheim, so actually I can use this here. Kratos doesn't have time to go to look for a mirror. It is faster for him to just rip heads off of things. This is true. Getting turned into stone is more of a suggestion anyways. Ripping stones with somewhat of it, or ripping heads.
Is this?
Ravens, the ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
Ripping heads was somewhat of his speciality. It was, this is true.
New father, new mother, new fate to suffer. We told what we saw, empowered his lies. Good little ravens, good little spies.
How many heads did he actually rip off? Enough. How many stars are there in the sky? Alright. Hitting enemies is a low luck chance to grant a healing mist. Well, that sounds like some bitch shit. Oh, I actually have enough for that? I mean, defense does go up. Increases stun damage inflicted based on Kratos' defense. Sounds particularly useful since I can have it right now.
Sure, I'm open. And Lady Freya?
Use a whetstone to upgrade Mardol.
Sher'll be running scared. You make up your mind.
New amulet of Yggdrasil socket. And then we can make the hilt of Angervaldel. Slash forward 3 ways will light the deal increased damage against enemies inflicted with Sonic. That's a lot of hack silver for something I'm not going to use.
Can this lock be opened without damaging the book? The elves in Freya's camp wish to read it.
Brock never met no lock he couldn't lick. I'll get her open where it needs getting. Oh, Lunda sends her love. Bless her spotted heart.
Upgrade that. Oh, I have enough to upgrade my shield. Which gives more defense and more runic, which is useful. And then I have the Rod of Affliction. No. Which is a strict upgrade. About a few. Yeah, there's probably a few. That's a way to describe that. I think I'm gonna hold off on that for right now.
Come back if you need more crap.
Round and square are just suggestions. Yeah, I guess we're ready to go back.
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Fight me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you could make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow, but then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling at who in there, but I figure they both got it coming.
You there. You have a quest for me?
Good to see the chimes working as intended.
So, who else are we likely to encounter amongst your detachable emotional apparitions?
Well, there's certainly no avoiding anxiety.
Oh no. What are you talking about me? What did I do? Oh, you should have heard the shit they were talking. Savage. What? Oh dear, oh dear.
There was no such talk. Shame on you, Bitter.
Are you sure?
Yes, Anxious. No opprobrium to be found in this discourse. I was merely making your acquaintance with our adventuring friends here.
Ah, people!
Well, there it is. Well, I mustn't keep you further from your goings-on.
The young turd is now Atreus' official name.
Now, huh?
That's so me. He's so me.
Well, come on then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mind? He'll be thrilled. Joint's getting classier by the day.
Can it be? I never thought I'd have the pleasure of seeing you again, Frigg.
Don't call me that. I haven't been that person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too. I'd feared the worst for so long, what you must have been through.
Nothing so bad as what you've suffered. Freya, I am so sorry to hear what happened to Baldur. He was only a boy when I saw him last, but I know he meant more to you than anything.
Yes.
And to forbear your vengeance in this way, it's truly an inspiration for those of us who believe in peace.
The only peace these realms will ever know is once Odin is gone. Believe in that.
So you're not here to prevent Ragnarok, you're here to bring it about.
I'm here to make sure Odin doesn't hurt anyone, the way he hurt us.
I can see I've upset you. Forgive me. I am far removed from my days of diplomacy.
That is the craziest of all possible talk. What? Odin had this, but you were gone for 2 days with nobody to watch your back. I'm your partner. We're not supposed to keep secrets.
You sound just like Father. Whose side are you on?
Whose side? I don't know. What does it even mean to be on your side right now? How do I know you won't be running off to Asgard next?
If I did, at least I'd be somewhere I could make a difference.
Now that is crazy talk. That is the craziest of all possible talks.
Why? Odin had the chance to kill me. But he didn't. He offered to teach me. Maybe if I had more answers, I could prevent...
Prevent what? What is this about?
It doesn't matter. Just let it go, okay?
But you were gone for...
You better screw his head back on. And I mean tightly.
Fucking smug kid.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole!
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine! Her secrets haunt every step of this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin, but I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
I said let go!
What the fuck?
Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try to keep control.
Come on! Boy!
Great. Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Durata! Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. Gotta find some shelter.
Mimir's delivery of that line was so good. Oh yeah, all of his lines. When he says, "He did do something bad. Look at us." Yeah, and the snap in his voice when he says, "When he become the one making sense." It's really good. Reminds you of the stance Kratos took at the beginning of 2018. Oh, it very much is. Well, it's kind of the low point in their journey in this game. Is that Atreus is directly causing him to revert back to his old nature.
Jump up! These things? When did it get so bad out here?
The fear of losing his son. Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
You prefer your mythology without teenagers in it? Well, this is the thing, right? Atreus is well characterized, and that's what makes it so, like, you know, like obnoxious, is that it's really accurate.
At least something out here doesn't want to kill me.
But it's very important that Atreus, this is the thing, a lot of people might get hung up on the misery of playing as Atreus and listening to his nonsense, but he really is our vessel for learning more about the other characters in the story. Because without compromising Kratos' character, we really wouldn't be able to have quality engagements between Thor, Odin, and what we, you know, eventually get to as the best character in the game, that is, the guy with the weird eyes. What's his name?
Then I can figure out where to go next.
Heimdall, yes, Heimdall.
That doesn't look good. What is this thing? Some kind of white?
No.
What is it you want? Jumper! Do where I trust. Helga!
Twat waffle. Heimdall's fantastic. You take that back immediately.
More ravens. You trying to tell me something?
Also, hey Jarl, how you doing, brother? Since his special sock came to life? Oh no. I think he's too young to have a special sock yet.
First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, lying.
Well, you were lying, because you're an impetuous little shit.
I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk! Helga! Gotta get out of the cold.
Still dealing with annoying Rona? Well, just get better already, forehead. Have you ever wondered what's in the special sock?
Helga!
If we knew, would it really be special? I think so. I mean, it definitely depends on the context a little bit, but I don't think knowing something inherently makes it less special. Liquid life force. Oh no. What are you, a succubus all of a sudden? Well, I'm not entirely sure what a nofap is, but...
I find shelter and then what? Where could I go?
What do you mean you can't wait for your daughter? Who let you have children? What, in Tar Nation?
Where father ends up dead. But if I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this.
People who preached against masturbation? Oh. I mean, that seems rather self-explanatory. I guess I didn't really need to ask.
Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard. Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house. Oh, no. Charlie?
Not from the moral standpoint, but from the benefit side? Oh, is there a benefit?
Please. Please.
At least that's what they claim. Hmm.
Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry.
Atreus isn't particularly bright.
You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that?
No, he's a big turtle.
Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't... Emily! Emily! Good boy! What a mess.
Turtles are so cool.
I know.
Hmm, maybe they are.
Cold in here. I should close that window before snooping around. Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess.
Is there research that shows a spike of testosterone after a week of semen retention?
Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what happened to her. Is this Baldur's? Wonder how father was able to earn her forgiveness. Wow, it's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse. You're welcome. Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do.
You could fulfill your destiny.
It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think. Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
You think the only thing that can mess up your mind more than no fap is no carbs? That diet is crazy.
I'm here. Odin?
I mean, I know a lot of people that lose a lot of. I've got a couple of guys in the area that I know that have been doing no carb diets.
Wait up!
They've lost quite a lot of weight off of it, so I guess it just depends. But I am no nutritionist, so I don't really know.
This is Asgard. Hold on, I'm coming.
Hrimthur's Wall.
Oh, you don't seem friendly. Brother-Chaplain! Hey, Odin! I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard.
I have altered the deal. Pray I do not alter it further. Some people do it for a short duration to lose weight, but some people avoid it altogether. Keto diets, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'm not super knowledgeable on the subject. I'm on the seafood diet, in that I see food and then I eat it.
It's beautiful here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter.
Fimbulwinterless.
You could have led me around those.
Seafood diet sounds about right. Like, I'd hate to let anything go to waste, you know? Those are battle toads. They are toads that do battle, I suppose, yes.
Yeah, danger. I know. Got it. I see him. Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done. But if that's what it takes to change Father's fate...
But have you considered that maybe doing this is walking right into a trap?
Where'd you go? Hold on, I'm coming. Just gotta find a way through.
Like from the game?
What am I gonna
Oh,
say
no, I understand.
Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess. But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way.
That's what it definitely means. No, yeah, you control him when he turns into the wolf. Sort of. Why does that have a skull on it?
Bet it's safe from the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? It never came up in Mimir's story about Hreimthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, why was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki. Alka! Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do? There we go.
Indeed. Not that you should know what that does, but I happen to know as the player. Splintered sigil. Atreus fires a seeking sigil arrow that ricochets between enemies. Maybe I'll level that up at some point.
Wait, that sounds like people.
Chekhov's people.
You need help? You look a little lost.
Oh, I'm just getting my bangs.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm Skildir.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, All-Father saved us from the desolation, gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Ah.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the All-Father?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you staying? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Well, this I gotta see. You need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything. Was that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven. You know, from Hugin and Moonin. It's a pretty good guy. Though, not sure he'll know too much about climbing. Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic, his last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
Very convenient that somebody painted all these sigils all over the place that I'm climbing. Kill him? Yeah, the teenagers are, not the most pleasing.
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right.
It's okay. We're just a couple minutes away from the best character in the game.
Okay, I can't.
They are teenagers, in fact.
Fine.
Yes.
Just keep climbing.
Someone has to lead you from heresy. Are teenagers
And now
supposed to
what?
be that? The ones that lead you from heresy?
Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. Ow, go! A white? Up here? Alka! Yeah.
The last one was heresy.
Let's get
I have
that chain
lost the
down.
context of which one's heresy.
I'm totally fine looking down.
Oh, right.
Get off her!
Yes, thank you. Whenever you'd like to become climbable.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes. Breathe. And... yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now.
Those seem like foreshadowing words.
Or not.
I'm better past the worst of it now. Oh, here, have a wisp-infested cave.
Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way. Alka! For luck. Alka!
That was easy, though.
Yeah, up. I get it.
Alright, we do here.
Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that made sense. I think. Gotta do both sides, though.
And then... oh, okay. That was close.
Nice. This might work. Here we go. Made it! Ah! Woke up more wisps! Yappa! Ah! 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 Yappa! Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can. Huh. Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki, who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb, by himself, all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki... Ah! So what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top.
Well, that is how we get to the best character, so... yeah, we're just gonna keep climbing.
Nowhere
Just
to go
keep
but up.
climbing. Just keep climbing.
Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now. Ah! Come on! Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Hello.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Ha! Great. Then why are you out there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask them together? Ah! Oh!
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait! Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that. This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
There we go.
Is that Gallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously.
There's the nifty little bit in there, because the thing with Heimdall is that his eyes let him read people's intentions, and so whenever Loki tries to slip it past him, that it, whatever Odin wants is between him and Loki. Heimdall, he can see that he doesn't know. It's not like a random guess. It's something that he's actually pointing out. And then whenever, he says, "I'm not your enemy," and he kind of looks at him for a second. Red eyes can't be a good sign. Well, they're like a shiny
now feel
purple,
free
but
to
yeah.
drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders, especially giants. Yes, why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, it is. Slanesh, isn't that from Warhammer 40k? Well, Warhammer Fantasy and 40k, but yes.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard.
Who did Freya make Baldur with? Odin. A lot of really relevant lines in that conversation, though.
That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Ghoultoper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
The irony of that line, considering that, you know, he can kind of see into their minds, so to speak. It is a super long Loki mission, yes.
Whoa. Are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Kind of pointing out...
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace? Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree?
Ha! Hey! Whoa!
Hey, helmets! I brought you a practice dummy.
I thought we were going to Odin!
You see, the thing is, you do have treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the All-Father.
Duaratra!
That's right. Show me all of your stupid little tricks.
They're adding the dual Uzi to what now?
That is your big special move? Hilarious! Down, boy! Oh, very nice! With moves like that, it's a wonder that the Jotnar lost every war they ever fought! Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
Sorry. Yes, I did see the thing that they posted in our Space Marine 2 chat. That the assault bolter. Calling them Uzis is kind of funny. They shoot the same 25mm round the heavy bolters shoot, but in a smaller, more compact package that the Inceptors use, yes, which is kind of interesting. It's, I mean, considering that like the full model's already in the game, I kind of wonder how many new weapons they're going to be adding at a time.
You sure you want to keep All-Father waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact. Whoa! Whoa! How is he doing that? Oh no! Arrows! How fearsome! Sure! Completely ineffective, so keep doing it!
Is the Space Marine 2 co-op that good? I personally think so.
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Oh, not even close! Is this all you got? How have you survived this long? Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Odin? Oh!
You're playing Darktide right now and you really enjoy it. You wonder how Space Marine 2 is compared to it. I think Space Marine 2 is the superior experience.
One felt. Wow. I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
Knock it off. Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored.
So I think it's totally okay to prefer one or the other, Stray, but the combat in Darktide is mostly just press dodge and smash left click. And it's a little bit reductive, but it is a very straightforward combat loop. To whereas there are a few more layered mechanics with the Space Marine combat in terms of your parrying, guard breaking, and gun striking and when to use all of it. Thor knows how to get to Heimdall. Well, because again, Heimdall gets to read his intentions. So whenever he says, "Look into my eyes," he gets to see all of it quite vividly. It's the interesting thing about Heimdall in that because he gets to see how everybody is, right? Like he gets to know them immediately. So his cruelty is very much a cruelty of the reflection, or, a reflection of the cruelty around him, but pushed to the extreme of millennia of seeing it.
I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall, why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up.
But Allfather.
Oh, Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here. He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be. Walk with me.
Heimdall hasn't been hit in a while. You wonder what he saw Thor do to him? Well, considering how we figure out how to beat Heimdall, Thor would very much have that knowledge and power. Heimdall's everyone's bitch. Poor Heimdall.
So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
That well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important.
Space Marine 2 seems to have fewer enemy types compared to Darktide, which makes the gameplay a bit boring. it's less about the amount of enemy types, and it's about how you interact with them. Because the thing with Darktide is your interactions with the enemies are, you know, essentially just dodge and then hit them. Like, you know, bursters you push away, yes. But everything else, like trappers, you dodge. Flamers, you dodge. What are the other ones? Like the big guys you just hit. The bosses have no mechanics, essentially. Like, yes, there's only a couple. Well, the campaign has some really excellent boss fights. The operations, which is the co-op PvE, they have one really excellent boss fight, and then another one that's more of a mechanical boss fight, which isn't as exciting. But then you have stuff like the Hellbrute and the Carnifex, the Neurothrope. Like, I don't know. I find the interaction. This is the thing with Space Marine, is that a lot of it just kind of blends into the background, and I'm just
Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here.
It's just an excellent set of combat mechanics that you're engaging with all the time.
My offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr, but I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Allfather.
Queen Gná?
The Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess.
The last boss of the campaign is amazing. I agree. It is a thoroughly enjoyable fight with a lot of layered mechanics.
There's a new Valkyrie.
Or at least,
great
you know,
soldiers, these
a layered use of the mechanics that you have available.
A little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen.
That's a really important line to manipulate Loki right there.
Moon Thinafen. Gorm. Moon Thinafen. Yana. Okay, next up.
The Immaterium and the Warp are the same place. Yeah, they just have different. There's the same name for the same, or sorry, different names for the same place.
Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know, I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that braised?
But why me? Is it 'cause I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erland, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity for both of us.
What about my family, my friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? The truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
What is Odin trying to manipulate Loki into? Oh, we learn about that very
Feel free
soon.
to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him? Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Sif. Get your mind out of the gutter, chat. No, the way he says "my diplomat" as if it's kind of scolding.
I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there, Allfather. Sir.
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and, of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good.
Is that all? They've just came to insult one another? No, actually. Well, this scene is particularly relevant to something that happens later. It's a little subtle, but Derlin is very much out here to, delay the project. It becomes pretty apparent as to why when we learn what the machines do, and that if the project finished any sooner, it would ruin the entire plot of the game.
I'm going to let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway. Nice! Whoa, I can use this.
I probably should have read what that does.
Huh, nicely equipped. Why does this work?
Bow abilities and runic cooldown summons have reduced cooldowns. Regular arrows are fired in a burst with the Aesir bow. I'm going to use that because I didn't use it last time. And then we have... Oh, we have beast bones. Oh, what do we want? Let's see. Sigil arrows deal increased status. That's probably super useful. You've turned back to playing Total War Warhammer? Oh, he's dead to us. Grix, ban him immediately. Let's see. Runic potency is really good, but I'm out of beast bones. It's fine. Currently playing Yuan Bow. Total War 40k win. I believe it's in the works. No official announcement, but I would bet good money on it. Alright. Killing an enemy with a runic arrow immediately restores one in its place. Not super great. Okay. Skills. What do we want? Cunning Eagle Eye. Slow down time by pressing L2 after following a successful parry. I don't really feel like I need any of those. I don't need that right now. Focus volley. Aim and hold R2 for longer to shoot an even bigger barrage of runic arrows. Yes. Repeated headshots would imply that I'm good at the game. Hex explosions caused by Atreus' sigil arrows have an increased area of effect. Enemies hexed by sigil arrows have less resistance to stun. Oh, and I do want Archer's Reversal. Right after I parry, press L1. Or press R1 after I parry to quickly shoot and knock back enemies. Okay.
Whoa! Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Daughter. Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill. We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me. Walk with me.
Don't forget your sword.
Someone will clean that up.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh, now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
If you keep discussing this in her earshot,
How traumatic was the Emperor's death to me? Well, the Emperor is not dead, so not particularly traumatic.
I will. Maybe I'll get.
Sorry about her. Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
Yeah, like the honey spoiled. Honey doesn't spoil. Stop being weird. I am not being weird.
Him becoming a lithium battery.
Seriously, Sif makes eye contact with people all the time, you know. Comes with having eyes.
Where are we
Don't
going?
run off. I don't want to get in trouble if you disappear.
The Total War team asses must be sweating just by the thought of creating a 40k version.
Listen,
It's super
whatever
easy.
Grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to do some good.
Can't blame him, I suppose. Anything else to report?
Thrud is a way better romantic interest than the insert. Well, probably. Playing Skaven is not the same as playing Total War 40k. It's close, but, you know, it's not having Space Marines. Would the Primarchs be lords or heroes? Lords. Like Gilliman is the Gilliman is the ruler of all of the Imperium. You know, second to the Emperor.
Catch you later.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy.
Ah,
come on, let's walk.
Indeed, another manipulative line. How scandalous.
You're welcome.
So there would be 8-ish different factions just to the Imperium? Not necessarily. The Primarchs should all, would technically all be working towards relatively the same goal.
Loki, walk with me, please.
Sorry, I have to steal all the hack silver from your room. It is required by law.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us to give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
Yes. Didn't Gilliman get declared to be the regent of the Imperium? Yeah, that's why I said he's the boss second to the Emperor. Yeah, the motivation for Odin in this game being that he's searching for, his own equivalent to divine comfort is kind of interesting. And again, it's why Loki as a vehicle for this is so important.
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
More manipulation.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. You see that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
It's the game devs on the other side.
What ask for?
You recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the 9 realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark, and a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me, and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All Father.
Don't do that. What's next is chasing this down. Take this and this stealthy side of beef and see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting.
I love that it calls him a stealthy side
Go
of
easy
beef.
on him, you hear me?
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where All Father dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
I mean, Thor is abused. He is. I mean, you get to see it a lot
Where are we
with his
going?
interactions.
How the fuck am I supposed to know? All Father thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
The mask is attuned to Atreus' goal and will radiate light when it's following the correct path.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
With those arms?
Also, that wound that he has on his stomach is from the battle that we have with him in the beginning of the game. And it's because the Leviathan axe has Jormungandr's poison in it, which is specifically anti-Thor. One of those neat little things that you learn about. Thor is your spiritual animal. I don't blame anybody for that. He is the peak male physique. This is what peak male fitness looks like.
Let's see what Loki and that shiny toothpick can do. Slow going, eh?
You could maybe help.
Easy.
Oh shit, hello.
Jump up! Whoa, Ingrid. Nice moves.
Where are we supposed to head now?
I'll check.
The Leviathan X being infused with poison is a neat little bit because it's only mentioned like once in a small pop-up window. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool little thing for people that are paying attention, and a neat little thing that, you know. All right. Yeah, adds a bit of flavor to the, you know, experiences of the game. What am I doing?
Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! Ah! You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else are they gonna do? Throw you? The day's young. Kid, there's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already.
Yappa!
You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons, but I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right.
You do start with the Leviathan Axe in the first Norse game. We learn in this one that it was made for Kratos' wife, Faye, before they met. And it is designed to be a counterpiece to Mjolnir.
I want to check here real quick.
You do like the Thor, and this is more akin to what his actual Norse myth representation is. Funny how some are just saying that he's fat and doesn't look like the real Thor. Thor is known as the god of strength and to be a giant amongst men. That and how his belt is said to amplify his already immense strength. Some just misinterpret his role as the god of war, which belongs to Tyr, though. Well, yeah, and a lot of people's, you know, introduction, quote unquote, to Thor is, you know, the Marvel stuff, which skews the perspective a lot.
Anvil?
And I know there were criticisms about his personality as well, but you get a lot of context to how absolutely
come on,
just beat down he is by everybody, you know, for things that aren't necessarily his fault. I like Thor quite a lot in this game.
Those rocks. Hey, can you? Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bones.
Well, and another thing we'll get is one of the things that Odin degrades Thor with is, you know, he says something like, you know, don't bother trying to talk to him. You're only going to get, you know, one set of responses. But it is actually something that Atreus does throughout his time with Thor, is that he talks to him, and you see Thor open up more and more to him, which is something that Odin just refuses to do.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Hrungnir, they were your people too.
The giants were a blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me.
Lava squirrel.
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look, clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust, huh? Don't bother getting me.
Jump up!
Excuse me? Okay. In Norse myth, Thor has a serious bad temper and he drinks and eats a lot. Like he was drinking from the horn that was pretty much connected to the sea. He did down a lot of it. That now is a bit of a bit dauntless and overconfident. Yeah, absolutely.
Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you.
Jump up!
Neat trick.
Atreus gives a little bark there when he says knee trick.
This can't be the way.
Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us?
I'm working on it, okay? Goodness.
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
The amount of TV shows you've seen about Norse mythology growing up in a Norse country is insane.
Thor, what the...
I mean, it doesn't surprise me. I mean, think about how much has been based around,
you didn't die over there, did you?
Christianity.
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Dude could do together.
First, we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
Time. That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
Yappa! An ogre.
You worried?
Not in the slightest.
Yappa!
It's all ogre for me? Oh no. However, will I be able to recover?
You take this one, kid.
Yappa!
Oh, excuse me. Hello?
Brother-Chaplain! Yappa! The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir.
Falcons dive. Summon spectral falcons that disrupt enemies and dive into the ground. Falcons apply status of the equipped rune arrow, which I do like, so we're going to level that up. Reading the Old Norse myths is a whole different story. Well, that's kind of the thing with it, is that there's a bunch of translations and interpretations. Just kind of how it goes. Oh, where am I going, game? Oh.
That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. There's the shrine. Yup! Ah! Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Where are these things coming from?
Atreus, you little sociopath. Yeah. But it's very relevant to what Heimdall had to say about him. What a twisted little soul you have. Your mouth moves and I see cities burning. Atreus is Loki, correct.
Ingrid?
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
No.
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shame. Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it... wasn't?
They just stalked?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well that's... good for them.
But it looks like their... love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting... bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
I'm not working with him, just for him.
Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
Oh. They're biting each other's face. I do not recommend a whole lot of face biting. It's a little suboptimal, you know, having your face bitten.
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like wheat. The lava ran red with their blood. Through it, Will.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Oh, let's set me on fire. What? There was a scene of face biting in Baki the Grappler. It did not end well. Yeah. I think there must have been a guy on the high ground who killed me.
Of course.
But I'm not sure what I got hit by.
That was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like wheat. The lava ran red with their blood. Through it, Will.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious.
Oh yeah, there was a guy back here.
Thrud would love it. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
There we go. There we go. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I was about to say, I think this is where Thor gets in.
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I.
You're damn right. Back from Tabletop
It's
Simulator.
here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it?
Playing as boy. We're just finishing up.
I don't know. No! Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. All right, let's get out of here.
Okay, Walter White.
Loki.
All right, look, his name is Walter Thor.
You're an okay kid. But you're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. Ah, I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
You bet someone tried to put their wiener into the rift? I mean, obviously. What is it they say? Any hole's a goal?
You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy. Getting personal. No, I get it. But it's nothing like that. It's... Well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands, and I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
Well, there it is. That's the line that I was talking about, where Loki is actually nice to Thor, and he gets quite a lot out of him.
Is Ingrid the name of the soul inside it? I wonder why I can't hear her.
Soul? Who said anything about... Look, son, some free advice. You don't want to let anyone catch you talking to your sword, all right? It's a bad look.
Yeah, you hear that, chat? Don't be talking to your swords now. A bad look. But I do love the euphemism there, because Atreus wouldn't get it, and so it's just excellent.
All right, come along, Hugin.
Ah, nice chest you have here. It'd be a shame if I looted it. Your sword has a mind of its own. That's fair. Runic capacity. Which we like. Oh wait, no, never mind. We don't like. You'll let Dingle and Dangle do the talking. That's fair. They're pretty intelligent, Dingle and Dangle, yeah.
Huh. Are you trying to make friends now?
Well, I just aided the Allfather. You said that makes us allies.
Yes, as long as you had no treacherous... Interesting. You don't really know quite what you're doing here anymore. Sometimes I envy the Allfather. He always sees the best in people. While all I see is what people really are. Nobody ever says what they mean. Some lie to the world. Some lie to themselves and don't even know it. And then there is you. You don't know what you want. You don't even know who you are. But I hope you do know this.
How tragic for you. What was he doing?
I will be watching.
For what?
He'd somehow gotten it into his head that
The guy talking smack is standing alone in the bar. Not a good look. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, Heimdall's fucked up. This is the problem with the Aesir family. None of them trusted each other. Oh, yeah, obviously.
Hey, you're back. How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
What's wrong with standing alone in a bar and talking smack to people? You did this all the time? I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
Did you think that I would be?
Well, it's pretty good.
I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
But it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I don't want that for her either, okay? You don't have to worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Well, when you're right, you're right. Come here.
Oh no. Quick, stop eavesdropping. Even more when you're a bartender?
This has
That's
been a weird
different.
day. Exactly. Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
I didn't get any bee spawns. They're doing the birds and the bees? Oh no. That means they're eating them. No, eavesdrop harder. I think not. And that transition back to Kratos.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
The Norns. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion.
Those little walk from the shadows.
But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
The word of fate. How far are we from the penis ring? Too far, unfortunately.
To offer him counsel. I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe me, there is something beyond that.
And what is that?
Purpose. Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate? Lead your armies into war, secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another, for your own sake.
The Norn emissaries? Well, I mean, not yet at least. Myself a little bit more runic. Alright, Freya. Runic arrows deal greatly increased status damage. I think so. Sonic explosions caused by Freya have an increased area of effect attack. And Hex explosion caused by Freya's sigil arrows have an increased area of effect. And then Kratos. Ooh, we have stuff. Rushing Chaos. Damage. We like damage. Then we want Hyperion Grapple. Striking a grounded enemy with Hyperion Grapple causes a fiery impact that sends burning sparks forward, damaging enemies behind your victim. Scorched Earth. Striking an enemy during its attack with Scorched Earth significantly increases the damage. And Furious Immolation. While Immolation is full, press L and push triangle to activate. Enhances all Blades of Chaos melee attacks with burning explosions that build additional rage for a duration.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
No, more than you know. Alright, so what do we have here? Craftable things. One giant step ahead. Ooh, I see what you did there. I bet you think that's awfully intelligent. What did I just do? Ah, the amulet. So this gives me increased stun damage inflicted based on Kratos' defense. And these are increased Kratos' melee damage against status afflicted enemies based on his luck. Actually, that's probably better right now. Hi, Brock. Good job on the door.
I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back. Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
We shall. Guardian Shield.
Madam Neathog, where have you
Neathog? I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
Sindri! Rogue Trader got a UI update. It's usable now. I highly doubt that. Sindri. I agree.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madam Neathog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
Hopefully no one chopped her head off of the portal.
What's the matter with you? The boss is right there, sweating bricks on Main Street, and you're gonna go hit his time right now? Dick move.
Thank you, Bitter. Cook and eat the squirrel and you'll gain its knowledge. I don't think we'll be doing that. We are going to Midgard, I believe. Oh, I can't go to Muspelheim yet? Yeah. We are not turning Ratatoskr into stew.
We are certain the trace could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
He doesn't have enough meat for
We
stew.
should take your sled and head to the lake.
The amount of meat is not necessarily a requirement for stew or not.
Freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course. We should get down to the wolves, brother.
Or I could look in the house real quick. Good to see that our fire's still going. Stew uses the whole thing for flavor. Yeah, I mean, a stew with, like, here's the thing. I like the most amount of meat in my stews. You know, more meat, the better. But you can have a stew with less meat.
For out here, but when you want to find the Norns, we'll need to get back to your wolf sled.
Yeah, fuck those targets. Look at our good girls, Becky and Svana. This is some good puppers.
Come.
Do not come.
Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you.
The goodest doggos? Yeah, they are.
Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate.
Imagine how cold the snow is on his head.
Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them and they'll take care of you.
Come, he said, and so they came, even the dragons. There should be no dragons coming around here.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, Faye herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further.
Death can have me when it earns me. Which is probably one of the best lines ever spoken in video gaming. Or all of media, ever. So, there is that. Sounds like something a Space Marine would say. Fuck yeah, it does. It's just a badass thing to say. Probably the best in the franchise. It's a really good line. Kratos is the God Emperor after learning to open his heart to it from Atreus. Not quite. But I do like the image that we get at the end of the game showing Kratos's, revised prophecy.
Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Kratos is actually trying to be a good dad.
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Seekron.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen, as Seekron was stubbornly determined to remind me.
Did I see that the Space Marine 2 patch notes that said Iron Warrior losers?
So
yes.
Loyal, wise, clever, tall.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
Is good. It's very nice.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Norns live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's minds? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right, they have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw.
Something you're confused about is, are the space sharks only 1,000 marines since there's only one chapter master mentioned? Or are there just a lot of chapter masters not mentioned? I think that's up in the air for the sharks. Tybros just kind of been the chapter master since their, introduction.
Freya,
I would assume there have been multiple.
Experienced when you sought the Norns last time.
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate, which only made me more determined to try.
The irony. The second one being, the hands of death could not defeat me, the sisters of fate could not hold me, and you will not see the end of this day, from God of War 3. Yeah, that's a good one. It was good. It was like someone there is cultured. Oh yeah, no, all of the people who worked on Space Marine 2 are cultured as fuck. Or at least all of the people that had, sway over things. Except for the asshole that put Weapon Bloom in the game. That guy can get fired. And fuck himself with a cactus.
I'm all for exploring the area, but to be clear, it's down there we'll find the Norns.
I am very clear on that, but there is loot.
That outpost?
Damn, not a cactus. Especially a cactus. The moldier, the better.
This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
Another crane.
What about a sandpaper covered stick? That is also a more than acceptable option.
Yet another sleeping beast. The handiwork of Alvi Stonefoot.
You also counted the points of the army you saw in Space Marine 2. Remember, right before you see the siege, it's 1950 points. I figured it would be. I think that's pretty clever. Sorry, I figured it would be around the 2,000-ish mark.
So this outpost is what's left of Fjotorlund. Sigrun spoke of growing up with these people before she joined the Valkyries.
6 infantry, lieutenant, 2 dreadnoughts and such. Such a nice nod. It's fun. Something for the nerds to enjoy. Only people that truly liked it would know. Well, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily. This is the thing. I think Warhammer can be truly liked by people who don't play the tabletop.
Behind you,
Enemy behind you! Alpha! Come on, Kratos, get up!
Warhammer can stand on its own two legs just through the books, can it? Yeah, I think so. I definitely don't think that playing the tabletop is required, but it's cool that they put that in there for people to count. And the thing is that it would change here and there depending on the points.
Ranger on the left!
Do I think they'll add the baby carrier dreadnought thing? Oh, the Invictor tactical warsuit? I don't know why they... I mean, they might have one appear in cutscenes or something, but I don't know if they'd be able to add it or if they'd want to add it for any kind of gameplay purposes. But that's the thing, is that the future is very uncertain. We don't quite know what all kind of cool... I didn't expect the Inceptor or the Assault Bolter to be a thing that they were gonna add. But apparently there's a model for it, so who knows?
Skilfa!
That wisp is replicating!
Nice, good one.
Sigrun told me her kingdom housed a great treasury filled with the spoils of her family's conquests. Perhaps this outpost holds some of that treasure.
Is that all she told you, Mimir?
Did she say where?
No, just that they kept it hidden.
If they did, it would be a set piece type of moment. You and everyone in squads load up to hold off a large wave of shit. Yeah, I mean, I could see it. Or, you know, have like a boss fight in it. One of Space Marine 2's achievements is called My Face is My Shield. Of course!
Kratos, I see something.
My face is my shield. My hair is my sword. Ah! I too see things for her. It's called vision. Look, she was clearly being helpful.
Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light.
If it wasn't for her, I would not be able to see things. Ooh, 30 whispering slabs. Nice. This is a puzzle game. It has puzzle elements in it.
Oh, she never mentioned.
Alright, Evaldi's Anvil. I think I like this one better. Yeah.
Is that a key?
some light puzzle elements, you know, enough to get the old brain juices flowing here and there.
Wonder what lock that key belongs to.
No lock. It is broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner.
I mean, Freya is the key to unlocking many people's britches. Obviously. Did you see the thing there? They deleted Calgar saying that Rise Son of Gilliman thing at the end of the campaign? Yeah, it doesn't say Calgar anymore.
On your guard, Kratos!
No!
The Alpha! From behind! Incoming! The
It didn't sound like Calgar at all. I guess it was a mistake. The funny thing is, I don't remember it saying Calgar. I had just assumed it was the Emperor from the beginning. Are we saying that Big E himself made Titus erect? I don't like the way you phrase that. Grix, ban Artemiel. Where's Tereo when I need her?
Mimir, what did those runes say?
Sigrun. She loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come, Mimir. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did.
Oh, their deaths will be painless. Ish. Try not to break it.
I mean, the events of no, the events of Space Marine 2 are absolutely all the Emperor. Like, you can tell that it's very much the Emperor and Tzeentch having a dick measuring contest. Like, the amount of coincidences in the story where it's like, ooh, Titus happens to be back just in time to be able to interact with the artifact
What of your
again.
Story. You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you traveled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumor about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
Where do people get all the Warhammer lore from? There are comics and books. Yeah, there's 40 years worth of comics, books, magazines, video games.
Lads, I thought death had cured me of my appetite, but damn if I can't stop thinking about the smell of Tyr stew. Awakened a fair few culinary cravings, did. Black pudding, haggis and neeps. Oh!
Porridge and honey.
What about you, brother? Any pre-Fimble winter foods you're aching for?
Olives.
The hell's an olive?
Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
Black pudding, you. Look, you can't hate people for what they like. There's some lore attached to every edition. Oh yeah, faction codexes. Yeah.
Watch the fire! Enemy behind you!
British food sucks. Well, yeah, obviously.
Watch the fire!
Oh shit.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! Suspect that's all of them.
These were coal raiders. Infamous for...
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
That was... kind of you. The coal raiders have been a blight on this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something about them.
Perhaps.
Animal
You, brother.
instincts.
If the Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit late.
Let's see. You activated my trap card. Now your Ultramarines have to hold their big flag against my Hellbrute. Checkmate. Anathema, checkmate, Anathema. Big E. And for my next card, I pull out fucking Calgar. Zinch, that's against the rules. Big E, what are rules really? It is pretty funny. Black pudding, beans on toast. Look, okay, beans on toast is fine. They can get away with that one. GW did not take TTS away from us. What do you mean? No, they can't. It's gross. No, it's just toast and beans. It's not even like, no, that one's fine. Come on. There's way worse out there than that. And they're not even like in the logical fallacy way. I mean, come on. Like, beans are great. Toast is great. You put them together, that's fine. What do you mean, who wants beans for breakfast? Everybody. But it's not necessarily for breakfast either. Yeah, the Emperor text-to-speech guys chickened out.
Force of habit, I suppose, since I don't sleep anymore. Although, it's far more confounding that I'm the tired one. I've seen you stay awake for days at a time without so much as a drooping eyelid. Not even a nap.
Gods do not nap.
Oh, tell that to Thor.
You like beans on toast as dinner? Yeah, it's like a totally fine thing to have for any meal. Oh, is that a troll?
Is that a frost troll? You won't be happy to see us. Killer, you all right?
Excuse me, I pushed my block button.
Kratos.
Okay, game, that's fine. Look, have you ever had chicken and waffles for breakfast? Alright, beans on toast is not the worst thing.
Is that a frost troll?
It's not even hateable.
That's frost in my neck stuff.
Oh, fuck me. Come on. What was that quick attack?
Get up, brother.
Is that a frost troll? He won't be happy to see us.
Excuse me.
Killer, you all right?
That is not how physics work, game. Fuck you.
This is a fine mess.
I even saw that one coming and tried to dodge it. Damn.
Is that a frost troll? He won't be happy to see us.
Okay.
Killer, you all right?
Got him that time. There we go. I just had to get good. Hit the frost troll with your frost laser. It does damage. That's the important part, is that it does kill. It will kill. Alright, the important part is that sometimes you just have to persevere until you get good. What does Freya need EXP for? She has her own level up bar. I show you. Well, I have amulet stuff, but... yeah, Freya has her own EXP page. You got that? You understood that reference? Good. Freya's excellent. There will be no Freya slander allowed around here. Or no Freya libel either. Freya is wonderful. Not that. That's where I came from. Freya over Atreus? Yes, absolutely. It's not even a contest.
Isn't that the spear from Tyr's statue?
Freya's Bay? Yeah.
Wish for peace. Be ready for war.
Oh, that's astute of the elves. Tyr never sought war, but he knew he had to be ready for it.
Aye. Best be armed than not. Impressive looking weapon, isn't it?
It is big.
Looks to be a sculptor from the southern lands. Now, where have we seen an artifact like that before?
Friggin' Freya. Mm-hmm. Mimir saying best be armed. Oh, that's funny because he doesn't have arms. I get it, yeah.
Another Coal Raider camp. Kratos, we should do something about them.
Most women, except for insert times, are pretty bae in this game. Mm-hmm.
Incoming fire!
Enemies on the left!
Oh, they set themselves on assholes. Oh, sorry, they set themselves on assholes. I meant to say they set themselves on fire because they're assholes.
Behind you!
That is all of them.
They set themselves on assholes, yeah. Set phasers to asshole. Oh, whoops. Ooh, Tartarus Rage. 2 destructive blades. Blade slams that stagger and launch enemies. I very much like. Give that an upgrade. Doing side objectives? Oh yeah, for the extra character and story work as well as the power level increases, 100%. A new round used by the Death Watch. Asshole ammo. Yeah, Demi, do you not use asshole ammo? Where's the last one? There it is. That works. Mm-hmm. Xylek shows what you know. Alright, 3 out of 4. It was a plausible solution. Indeed. Kratos is raiding the raiders. I mean, obviously.
Why do they whine?
Poor things. They can smell more danger.
The wolves fear that which can no longer hurt them.
The horrors of our past can be inextricable from the present. You have to understand that. That must be Tyr's helmet from his statue.
A breastplate of guiding light.
Win minds, not wars.
Tyr understood the greatest fight of them all was the battle for people's hearts and minds. Too bad Tyr has no interest in doing either these days.
Indeed, because he's a bitch. He's probably taking a nap.
Another
True.
Coral Raider camp. We should do something about them and put your wolves at ease.
Nasty hit! You all right, brother? You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Oh shit.
Now maybe the wolves will cease their whining.
Why doesn't Mimir stop backseating and help sometimes? I'm sure he could bite someone or something. Look, okay. No Cyclone of Chaos, not yet. He's doing his best, okay? Strength, defense, luck, huh? Moderate luck chance on any hit to increase the strength, runic, and luck of one of Kratos' weapons. What am I using currently? Oh yeah, that's pretty good actually. He could be used as a projectile. Well, you get that in earlier in the game with the dwarves when he says, "Kratos, throw me at him, horns fast."
Accursed wolves.
I grow tired of your lack of empathy for your own wolves.
It's Deimos, isn't it, brother?
I should not have told you of Deimos.
You see yourself in these wolves, in their fear.
Let us keep moving.
Kratos is stacking luck
The
equipment.
oarsmen. Ugh. A monument to conquerors.
Hoping to get lucky with Freya. Alright, Kratos doesn't need luck to get lucky with Freya. The luck part is more of a suggestion. Alright, now for one of the worst encounters in the whole game.
We live and die as brothers!
T-Dubs. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, brother. I appreciate that.
We live and die as brothers!
Oh, interesting. So Twitch adds bonus gifted subs based on the number of subs people get once I play Space Marine 2. Oh, I was going to ask if you wanted to play some a little bit later. Maybe after the old stream arena. Be glad to help you do some high-level stuff. Oh, you're playing right now? You're trash PvP? Well, I'm not going to play the PvP, so... Oh, damn.
Get up, brother.
It's 2 for every 5 or something? It looked like it was 5 right there, or it was 3 extra for right there. That's interesting. I know the subs are also discounted. I forget. It's not like I'm worried about it. I am grateful for everything that everybody has given. Okay. Damn it.
Brother.
I hate Dark Elves so much. Oh, never mind. Apparently I just had to knock them off the edge. Fuck off, man.
Behind you! Look out!
Switching arrows!
What? How?
Get up, brother!
Wow, there was one behind me like that? Come on, game. I couldn't even see that. Okay, there we go. Outplayed? Yes, I got outplayed by the camera being particularly limited. I suppose you're not incorrect. They have wings, make it make sense? No. The wings are more of a suggestion. The lizardmen keep taking your swamp town? Fucking dickhead lizardmen. Who do they even think they are? The audacity of them, really. You know, that's nice of them to have one that just doesn't fuck you in the ass to get the rewards out of it. Why does Kratos keep sticking his arm into random portals that doesn't seem healthy? Well, you get loot out of it, so it must be pretty alright. You could stick something else to them. That's true. You could fuck those portals. Oops.
Mimir, look. Another Fjortulund marking.
Aye, this place must have been part of Sigrun's kingdom. A first outpost preceding further expansion.
Chiller, you alright?
Oh. Okay, game. That's fine. For some reason, there was just a guy under me who isn't. Yeah, it's okay.
Mimir, look.
I needed my health back anyways.
Marking.
Aye, this place must have been part of Sigrun's kingdom. A first outpost preceding further expansion.
Skjelfa! Behind you!
What?
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
Okay, I like that the Hellraider chief just decided to not take damage from that second attack.
Mimir, look. Another Fjortulund marking.
Aye, this
Cocked
place
at every
must have been
turn.
part of Sigrun's kingdom. A first outpost preceding
Yeah,
further
come here, you big nerd.
Watch right side, brother!
All these bones.
This is a tomb.
Ooh, one might even say we're doing a little tomb raiding. Alright, so there's one there. Oh, actually, I can touch this real quick.
Only your wolves can help us find the Norns.
Yes, thank you, Freya.
Looks like there's a staircase on the other side. There must be another way around.
Indeed, there must. But, am I the dumb? I have to get over there, and I do not recall how. Oh, yes, I do. I remember this took me a long time to find first time around. Ow.
Watch yourself.
Beat it up there! Come to it so dimly!
Left side, brother! Incoming! Ah, this is a fine mess.
Watch yourself.
Okay, first try.
Seagram's homeland in such a terrible state.
You know, Mimir, if you want to take
Ooh,
a tour
beast
of
bones,
the kingdom,
nice.
you might not like everything you find.
Oh, she loved another before me. There are worse things to discover about someone you love.
Yes, there certainly are.
What is the centaur doing here? They're like weird hunter centaurs, and that they, they get off by, just casually murdering people. It is super canon.
There
So
it is.
serial killers?
The other
Yes.
staircase.
Very much serial killers. I think calling them serial killers is more than fine.
Good! That's the way!
Maybe those runes can give us a bit of history about... It can't be.
It is.
Oh, Mimir.
Serial killers better hide your Fruit Loops. Oh, tell you what, I'd kill a few boxes of cereal right now if I could. Oh, Jew of Yggdrasil. Neat.
Look, the other half of the key.
I knew those key pieces would fit. Can't wait to see what lock it belongs to.
Alright, so we've got one. Oh, I've got to do this faster. 1, 2. Oh. God damn it. Who taught this guy how to aim? Fuck! Nice. Enough for a max health increase. Now I'm sure I'll die slightly less. Surely.
King Helgi massacred her family just because he couldn't have her. Only her brother, Prince Dogger, survived to kill the Mad King.
Sigrun and her brother had issues over that.
Oh, and all the time Sigrun and I spent with each other. She never mentioned anything about this.
Oh look, double
Maybe
peppers.
She liked the way you saw her.
The Alpha! It's too fast! Use your shield! The Alpha!
Bar, Chile, you alright?
Oh, almost died there.
On your guard, Kratos!
Oh.
Oh, this is a fine mess.
You're mostly two-shot in this difficulty anyway? Mostly. Oh.
Ah, Frozen! What now?
It's too fast!
felt that one, brother.
Alpha.
We're good. Wasn't even worried. No.
Enemies down.
Oh, thank you, Kratos. That's very useful information to have. The battle music ended, so I kind of got that.
Look, there's some debris over there. I'm guessing from Tyr's poor statue.
Oh, I forgot to check on the
Iron
guard
Peace,
of
not a golden war.
Tyr used to talk about how heavy the cost of war was compared to its bounties. He felt like it was his responsibility to avoid it.
Kind of still does, in fact.
Actually, not that. It's the armor. What does that armor set give? Melee attacks have a luck chance to critically strike, creating a damaging explosion. 8% chance. Based purely off of luck. Interesting. I could go for a full luck build around that. That sounds fun. So when you smash Freya, you have a better chance of exploding. Look, Kratos has never had a problem with exploding. He's not that old yet.
Never seen craftsmanship like this before. Can't imagine how old it is.
God Swamp Town back. The big frog needs to suffer. The big frog always needs to suffer. Their sins are many. Oh, those are Jormungandr scales.
Kratos, there's another encampment over there.
Not for long.
Watch the fire!
Look at you! You skeleton!
Left side, more
Oh, nice. You have to kill Gorrock, which makes you scared. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's totally a unpleasant fight.
Watch the fire!
Brother, get up! Brother!
Damn Norska Raiders, the next boss Wolfric on his hairy Dumbo? No.
Incoming fire!
Enemy behind you, Enemy behind you! Kratos, their chieftain.
Olaf Knutson. There we go, first try.
The chieftain. Was he the one who captured the wolves before you freed them?
I do not know.
Regardless, they should draw some comfort from his death.
The Crackle of Bill Skinner. Interesting. Do not recall what that does from my previous playthrough. It's not like Cathay has the best front lines. I wouldn't know. I didn't get to play as Cathay before my time with the game was over.
They're still scared.
Not of the raiders. Do not be afraid. You are safe. Good. Good boys.
Girls.
Good girls.
Yay. Kratos, best dad, best dog whisperer. Pet, Specky, and Svanna. The goodest girls. They are the goodest girls. This is true. You can get 1,000 EXP for that. Kratos, bitch whisperer. Wow, that is certainly a way to describe it, I would say. Well, the most optimal, but you know, it gets the point across. Oh, elemental evasion's pretty good. Don't need it right now. What is this? Oh, I have an upgrade for returning storm. Interesting. We shall put damage on it. That's true. Ask Aphrodite. Correct. Oh, there it is. It's in, I was like, I know the piece that I'm missing for Tyr's
Look,
thing is right in front of
There's
me.
some debris over there. I'm guessing from Tyr's poor statue.
Defend the peace.
Well, I think that's the last of it. Doubtful we'll find any more interesting bits.
I always admired the love Tyr inspired.
Where I come from, gods of war are not revered in such a way.
Not all gods of war are the same, brother.
No, they are not.
If you defend the peace, is it still
Something you
peace?
need to do
Yes.
before we find the Norns?
Alright. We are gonna swap armors to the enlightenment, no, to the guiding light set. High luck chance to grant a rage burst when parrying, huh? Confederate, the other Cathay faction, now your economy is minus 30,000. Oh, you have to love that.
The lake's crawling with raiders. Be careful.
This will be of use.
What can I make for you?
Alright, upgrade the amulet of Yggdrasil.
Ooh, a souvenir from foreign lands?
I have 2 Asgardian ingots. Oh yeah, we might as well upgrade that.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
No upgrades for my stuff, though.
Be safe!
Oh, I guess I do have a bunch of EXP. What has luck on it? All of that has luck on it, which is pretty good.
Is that a frozen lightning bolt?
My fight with Thor ended there.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
Which mofo froze lightning? Well, it's magical lightning that was magically frozen. Best not to think about it too much. Although I think there's something in there. And I don't remember quite how to get to it. I don't remember if I can get to it yet or not.
A knife. Shame it's rusted.
Okay, but when a magical troll magically kicks you and kills you, then it's supposed to follow physics? It barely touched the ground. It was like the smallest little ground stomp, and I'm not even near it. Yes, I'm allowed to complain about that. Magical lightning makes way more sense. You just wanted to hate on me because you're a hater. A hater McHaterson. I guess I can't get in there yet. Okay, that's fine. Hating is fun though. No, I thoroughly agree.
How strange. I've never seen that building before.
Aye, very strange indeed. Let's take a closer look.
Wait. The shield that's blocking the entrance. It looks exactly like the one from Tyr's statue.
It's another piece of Tyr's likeness sent flying across the lake. Ended up lodged right into this building, apparently. All this must have been hidden behind the ice until that shield smashed through it.
Doesn't look like you can brute force it.
This puzzle took you an embarrassingly long time to figure out. Oh, right. I remember what I have to do.
Could we climb the shield, maybe?
Oh, wait. Maybe I don't know what to do. I mean, thank you for the hint, but I feel like I guess I couldn't have done it yet. Also, Freya's feet are exposed. I'm surprised nobody said anything about it. Shame on you for not even noticing, chat. What do I keep you around for? Feet, yucky.
Alka! Good, that's the way.
Is Freya shooting through walls? Yep. A little bit of magic. Alright, what's the thing here? Oh, where does this lead? Oh, does this lead back up here? Oh, that's interesting. Ah, I was gonna say, for why? I figured out why. Uninstall the hacks? Never. Freya, please. Hurry the fuck up. I think she's having a stroke over here. There we go. What? Hey, quit bugging out over there. Okay. It's a puzzle. It is a puzzle. I forget what the order of operations here is. There we go. And by there we go, I mean fuck. Why doesn't he just punch the wall and walk through it? That is a good question. Okay, I think I've got this. No, that didn't do anything. What the fuck? What am I doing wrong? Why am I retarded? Oh, I know what to do. I remember. I can't believe it took me that long to remember. Fucking idiot. Oh, I remember. I really remember what to do now. Okay, I got it. Every time you try the harder difficulties, you die. Back to Helldivers 2. Have you considered getting good? But no, it is one of those things where you need assistance. And there's no real shame in that. Oh, that somehow fizzled out. There we go. That's what it is.
Could be useful.
Oh, no, wait. It never worked because Freya never got up here. I don't know why she's bugged out. It's weird. There we go.
Well done. Now we just need to open the gate. Well done.
Fucking idiot that I am.
Rude.
It was not intentional.
Oh, sure.
Oh, whetstone. Neat. Sigil punishment.
My arrows can't go through walls, I'm afraid. Together again. Mimir, does this look like an abandoned treasury to you?
Aye, it does.
It's Seagram's family crest. Looks like a vault door to me.
Now that we have both halves to that key, we should see if it matches that lock.
Dead on the throne. Huh.
Kratos!
No.
Alka!
Come on, Kratos! Off your
Man didn't even stagger. He just said, fuck you.
Dead on the throne.
Kratos!
You know that's not going to work, brother!
Don't let him complete his spell! Alka! Good, that's the way.
Nice armor, nerd. Baron Snugs, good morning.
Oh no. Here sits Prince Dogger. I can't believe he's still here.
Prince Dogger? That the corpse of Sigrun's brother? How do you end up like that then? Yeah? Why won't you answer me?
Are you certain you want to read this?
No, brother. You do it.
It seems Sigrun put a curse on her brother for killing the Mad King.
No. Truly?
She did not know the Mad King had murdered her family. Once she did, it was too late. She had cursed her brother. That is why she joined the Valkyries. To atone.
You knew all about Sigrun's family, didn't you, Freya?
It was not my story to tell.
Funny. Learning all this only makes me love her more. She chose me despite my flaws, my regrets. Knowing she has some of her own makes me feel closer to her.
I am glad to hear it.
Another one of Dvalin's diagrams.
You spoke of his conscience.
Aye. He saw that the Aesir would likely use his powerful weapons to cut down his fellow dwarves, so he ripped out his design pages and scattered them.
And what of him?
Well, the All-Father found out. He wasn't terribly pleased.
Alright, hopefully Freya will be able to climb up here with me this time. Prince Dogger D's, too easy. You're too easy, ho. Alright, come on Freya, get your ass up here. It's not that fat. I can't, well, oh yeah, I would have to spin it. Maybe I'll try that. Maybe she'll teleport to me if I walk far enough away. Ooh, I can undo it. Freya? Could you not, maybe? Help stepdaddy, Kratos, I'm stuck. Indeed. Wait, oh, that put me there. What? That's not where I manually saved at game. What are you doing? You can't just fuck a man in the ass like that. Oh, huzzah! Alright, we're all good. Crises averted. How do I like God of War? No, I think it's rather excellent. This is my 3rd time playing it technically, but I figured I'd play it again for PC, and I have not played Valhalla, so we're working our way towards it little by little. And there's that. But I know I saw a glowy thing up there. I can't remember. Oh no, it requires things. You beat it 5 times already, including Valhalla. It is a pretty excellent game. One of the best of the last decade. And probably one of the best story, or at least character work games of all time. It's pretty excellent. Melee attacks against an enemy inflicted with Hex deal bonus damage. That seems useful. You're on Hogwarts right now? Interesting. Oh, that's right. There's a hateful here. You needed something new after Elden Ring? Probably needed something good after Elden Ring, too. Here comes my daily Elden Ring slander. It's not slander if it's true. I didn't bring it up, okay? It was the other people that brought it up. Look, it's important that I remind everyone that it's a bad game. It's not my fault. I didn't make the bad game. Oh. What do you mean YouTube people don't get an opinion? Maybe I like the YouTube people more than I like you, Did you consider that? You hear God of War might end up in Egypt, but who knows? Indeed, it is rather up in the air. How many of you watch YouTube streams you suck by default? I mean, I pay for YouTube Premium, so I absolutely prefer watching stuff on YouTube because I'm not paying for Twitch Turbo and YouTube Premium both.
Draw that hole. I see it.
Skillful. Switching. Outcome.
No, here's the thing. I'm totally okay with people liking what they like, but I think there are some excellent arguments to make about the objective quality of Elden Ring not being good. Oh, I saw it coming and it hit me anyways. Come on, get back over here. Oh, first try. Neat.
She was called. I'm trying to remember which god raised her dander up.
It does not matter.
Doesn't it?
If rage is all that remains, her reasons are irrelevant.
Nice. That feels really satisfying. No ads on Twitch in your country? Well, ain't you fancy? There we go. I'd say we've gotten pretty good at the, oh shit. What are you doing over there? Oh, come on. Don't be like this game. Oh. Travesty. Close. I don't have the spear yet. I do not have the spear yet. There we go. I knew I could. You could just make another one with Freya. I mean, I suppose that's how that works. Pretty sure she's a fertility goddess, so.
Look, over there.
Look, over there.
Quiet.
The eternal campfire. They can frig together. How scandalous.
An abandoned camp.
Whoever was here left long ago.
What did you find?
A list of provisions needed to prepare a meal.
A recipe? Who left that way out here?
Let's take a look at the ingredients. Perhaps the recipe will lead us to them.
Across the realms. Find the recipe's ingredients.
Looks like initials. Do they match the ones in that recipe book you found?
Ah, I knew I recognized those initials. The Ballad of Yari and Somar.
I'm not familiar.
An old tale, but a good one nonetheless. The carving marks their passage through this realm. We could always try and find the others if you're curious.
Ingredients found 1 of 4. Neat. I vaguely remember where all of them are.
This is the right area, but we can't go further on the sled.
Quiet.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard in Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Watch the fire!
Enemies to your left! Right side, Kratos!
Oh shit, I can't see.
Left side!
Oh my goodness.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
I miss hitting that because I'm bad.
I just hope
Also, that was way too many screaming women.
Safe to say,
I'm used to that in real life. I don't need it in my video games.
Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Incoming fire!
Enemies to your left!
Behind you, brother!
Eldar howling banshees, yeah.
Left side!
Oh yes, our troll riding tutorial. A fierce
The way
ogre.
forward is magically sealed. Something in here is giving it power.
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
Inert hilt of Skofnung. Mimir's like, no, Mimir's wonderful.
Here. I can try to dispel it.
His backseating is what makes the whole limited camera angle work, mostly.
We won't find the
In that-
Norns through a mystic gateway.
Well, I
There's
know.
no time to wander off, brother. Freya's found something.
Well, but there's a thing, you fucking nerds. I got it, okay? I got it.
Opnog. There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
Yeah, the cursed hilt that lets us fight the berserkers, of which I am going to conveniently ignore for quite a while.
Kratos, tell me more of your homeland.
It was violent and cruel.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was warmer.
Wow, Kratos, how eloquent. Well, he is the god of few words. It was warmer. This is not inaccurate. Of course, it was warmer. He burnt it all to the ground. That's not
This is the area.
wholly accurate, nor wholly inaccurate.
Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something.
Oh. Is it enemies?
No.
It's nothing.
Nothing. Another dead end.
A trap!
Oh my goodness, the Norns were hiding a trap.
Chiller, you alright?
It's too fast! Use your shield!
You look like somebody who needs to get hit with a tree. I expected that to do more damage.
That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves, then.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
When in doubt, follow your head. That seems like solid advice.
Freya, how was Sigrun when you saw her last?
She's still incorporeal, ever since Kratos set her free of her corrupted form. But she hasn't let that stop her from helping any way she can. The truth is, I owe her more than I can repay.
I doubt she'd see it that way. When we freed her, she could speak of little else but her reverence for you. Seeing you yourself again would surely be payment enough.
This is the place. We need to work our way up. This way.
Indeed. There are also things to set on fire, so, you know. Baby steps, Freya. Baby steps.
There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
This should be more fury, right? Oh, no, wait, I already did that. We're on to just the next level. Yeah. And I got distracted and forgot that little chest. Alright, third try is the charm. From the looks of it, Kratos is collecting those magical apples. To consume the apples, you regain youth. Well, they give you more health, so... There's probably something to that.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Incoming fire!
Behind you, look out! Enemies to your left!
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Oh, was that a bird I heard?
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same, thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother. Brother, this way seems like a way out, not a way in.
I concur. The Norns are further up.
Yes, thank you, everyone. I'm very aware. Oh, no, in Norse myth, Idun is the one who grows those magical apples. When one eats one, they will either halt their aging for a time, or in the case of old age, you also regain your youth. Oh, okay. Well, so then, yeah, I mean, they have relevance for why they increase your health then. At least somewhat. There you are, you fucking herb. Yeah, we'll be back here. Okay. I'm okay, game. I got you.
Det händer aldrig.
Oh shit. Oh, aging for Kratos is a bit of a mystery because it seems like he's only gotten stronger.
Over here.
I wonder if he's stronger in this than in God of War 3. But aging for gods doesn't seem to quite work the same way. In that the form that they take is kind of up to themselves. Like, Kratos just grew out his beard in this and got a few more wrinkles on his forehead. I wouldn't really, it's not quite the same as aging necessarily, despite this game taking place like, I think it's like 500 years or something after.
We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look?
You know what, Mimir? Maybe it is.
Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
The most more delightful. Welcome to experiencing chaos. I'm here to kill chaos.
Kratos, ghost of Sparta, bane of Olympus, destroyer of fate, cruel striker, bringer of war, weapon of the gods, turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
Moon and dust.
Nice sword.
Are we in our own minds yet? He certainly seemed real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
Seems he was guarding that way outside.
No.
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Didn't Kratos become mortal since God of War 2 when Zeus took his divine power and put it into the Blade of Olympus? But then again, the man was pretty much killed an entire pantheon. That and how he seems to be more imposing due to while he's not in constant rage mode. I think the thing with the Blade of Olympus is that he gets some of it back whenever he stabs himself with it. In God of War 3, I think is what happened. That or something in God of War 3 that I forget a reference to. He did also rip out and absorb Hades' soul in 3. Ah, that could have been what it is. Yeah, there are events in 3 that I don't remember the context for perfectly. Oh.
Freya of the Vanir, master of magics, queen of the Valkyries, witch of the woods, Frigg of Asgard, destroyer of all she would hope to.
Really? Too bad he doesn't have the boots of Hermes anymore. Oh yeah, there's a ton of stuff that if he had would be interesting. You would love if they ported the original trilogy to Steam. I bet you would love that.
Freya of the Vanir, master of magics, queen of the Valkyries, Witch of the Woods, Frigg of Asgard, Destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody to blame. She cannot change.
'20th anniversary? Fuck, you're old? Come on. If you're not in your 70s, you're not old. You know what they say, 60 is the new 20.
Mimir of the Aesir.
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to Kings. Merry Wanderer of the Woods. Robin of the Goodfellows.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive.
What the fuck? Oh, okay, game. That's fine if we're gonna be like that. Ah, they hear the voices too. They do. It happens.
Mimir of the Aesir.
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to Kings. Merry Wanderer of the Woods. Robin of the Goodfellows.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive.
God damn it. Okay, that was bad. You got a slight theory that Mimir is from England, mainly fairies there, since, well, his accent and stories kind of align with that. Yeah. Mimir is Robin Hood? I'm not entirely sure what the reference to that is.
Mimir of the Aesir.
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to Kings. Merry Wanderer of the Woods. Robin of the Goodfellows.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive.
Fucking revenants. Always here to throw off my groove. Robin Goodfellow is a fellow from A Midsummer Night's Dream. Hints at being from Avalon, the fairy realm of Arthurian legend. Oh, I could see it. Well, he is a satyr, so, or at least
I suppose there's
a
one
pseudo satyr
to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
I'm sure they do.
A phantom!
The Norns have a phantom? Of course the Norns have a phantom!
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Close in! Attack!
Now, attack! The Alpha!
Oh, whoops.
Chiller, you alright?
Now, attack!
Need to take out those springs, brother!
The Alpha!
Excuse you? Did you see how he hit me mid-roll there? Come on.
Nicely done! Keep on it!
The Alpha!
Attack!
Now, attack! Now, attack! The Alpha!
It's a jelly glitter penis. I don't think that's how I would describe it. I mean, at least they're worth a ton of loot. Got another Jewel of Yggdrasil. Nice. And a Chaos Flame. Good, very good. Finally, at least.
This way.
If your penis looks like that, seek a priest or medical help.
In that cave just ahead.
Does sound rather convenient. Why? Clearly demon magic, of which you do not want to be associated with. I might need a chaplain if it's at that stage. The chaplain's just going to give you the Emperor's mercy and move on.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally, I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humour is the sacred duty of a travelling companion. How very dare you? Babbling!
It's a hit at the parties.
Oh, that looks official.
Again, chaos magic. Clearly Slanesh.
Mother. My boy.
I can feel everything.
Baldur, listen to me, please. Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here! Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
This is all you're doing, Mother! I am so sick of your constant meddling!
Oh, nice. Thank you.
What you did to me! What you did to me! Selfish witch! He won't stop interfering in my life!
You will not touch him. You will not harm him. Nobody harms my boy but me. No!
Freya! Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
Yeah, see, he's got...
Seekerin? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
Don't lie to me! You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor! You wanted his wars! You watched him mistreat everyone and everything! And you never gave a damn until you turned on you!
Is Kratos high again? Always.
You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor! You wanted his wars! You watched him mistreat everyone and everything! And you never gave a damn until you turned on you!
I know, Seekerin. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor for peace, an ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Skadi? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No! You only took the side of the powerful men who used them!
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Even now, you see a violent guy in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother! It's who you've always been! It's who you are! And it's who you always will be!
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must. Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Daddy, have me!
Why didn't you trust your own son?
Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
Oh, okay. And they reference Midsummer Night's Dream again?
Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son? Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
I don't want to go back! He's alive!
What? Why is... Jesus Christ, stagger, please.
That's all I had to do. And now he's mine.
He killed his own family!
Atreus! I am here!
He's a bad guy!
Fuck me. Where are the lesbians? There are no lesbians
Atreus,
here.
I am coming.
Just a really bad streamer.
Why didn't you trust your own son?
Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
I'm scared!
Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
I don't want to go back! He's alive! He's a murderer!
That's all I had to do. And now he's mine.
He's killed his own family!
Atreus! I am here!
He's a I'm not safe with him! Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still.
Okay, that's fine. We made it through it, though. A Kelpie.
Kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a Kelpie would drown them. Of course, no Kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject.
Of course, Kelpies drown you. Mm-hmm. Oh, how convenient. There's a water horse here. Oh, no, it's clearly placed there by the Norns. I can't really call that one a convenience when, you know, the mystical gods and goddesses of fate, you know, that
Fate's
one's...
own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
That one tracks. There's a few other things, not so much. Paid horse actor, obviously.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns, tentatively. They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story.
The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails.
You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts, as if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the Destroyer of Fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable, merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up! Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Well, that was educational.
I really like the dialogue writing in this. Well, it is particularly excellent, but it's really relevant to the whole theme of, you know, fate and what it means, and everything in regards to like all the characters. They have their own perspective on fate and what to do about it. So yeah, very relevant, and it is well written. Don't they work for Odin? Unknown. I don't believe they do, because, you know, a lot of, well, what they talk about here is kind of like the start of the changing of his nature. Because if they work for Odin, then what they said there would actually be counterproductive, because that is a lot of what sets Kratos on his kind of, well, it's like the second act high point slash low point of his journey in this game.
That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with, as part of his endless mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Yeah, Kratos mentioned how he killed the Fates. Well, and that's the thing with that's the thing with the Norns, is they're very open about, you know, like, there is no script, there is no fate. It's just the fact that you're so predictable because you always make the same choices. And so, you know, we'll get to that later, you know, when they start talking about doing what is right, not what is written. Like I said, if they worked for Odin, it'd be very counterproductive to his plans, because it is very much the start of his, you know, change, while clearly reading the game script. In some meta sense, yes.
Said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gjallarhorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size. Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
And it's the thing with the Norns is that they're very specific with their wording, and that, you know, they say he will learn that he intends to kill him, not that he will. But yes, if anything, the Norns are working based off of what Faye has done, because all of this was, well, or at least most of this was Faye's kind of counter, you counter strategy for dealing with Gro's original prophecy.
Kratos, I see something.
Thank you. I also see it. I need loot.
Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe...
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is
your nature. Well played, Norns.
Dun dun dun.
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Penis ring
Listen,
time?
Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
No, actually I did everything first.
Norns have any good news for you?
No.
Ah, maybe buying something expensive will take your mind off it? Always a joy to work on these.
Ooh, increases the parry window on time, or
that ought to hurt 'em.
timing on parry windows. I have one luminous alloy.
May it strike true. Oh, their deaths will be painless-ish.
Use phase shield with the Rond of Deflection.
Anything for Freya?
And then upgrade Mardol.
Hope it's to your liking. What'll it be? I'll disinfect my tools. Anything you want to talk about, Kratos?
Oh, that's right. That's the set that I ended up using in my previous run. We're not going to use it this time.
I'll heat up the forge.
And then we have the hilt. Unleash a wave of shock to electrify enemies. Not super interesting.
And for the Valkyrie Queen?
Let's see. These are interesting though. This one. Sigil
okay?
Punishment. Melee attacks against an enemy inflicted with
Deep in
Hex
thought?
deal greatly
I'll
increased damage. Yeah, do
What do
some
you
side
need?
quests. They do essentially say that. It is true.
Say one thing for Tyr. He's got taste.
Till we meet again!
Alright, sorry, I'm already using increased stun damage inflicted based on my defense. The last thing that I want is this. Or at least, you know, increases Kratos' melee damage against status-afflicted enemies based on his luck. And then anything else? Yeah, luck and defense. Okay, I'm good for that. I do have a gift from the Ravens to get, I'm pretty sure.
There. You mentioned that Fimbulwinter had worn down some of Odin's curses, but you still needed help. Was it Sigrun who helped you recover your warrior spirit?
Is that how Odin liked to refer to the curse that kept me from defending myself?
Oh, I suppose that is where I heard it.
Would you like to know how that curse really worked? What it did to me? What it cost me to finally break it?
I'm no longer sure that I do.
That's correct.
Well, Sigrun must have helped find your Valkyrie wings. Were they hidden in the place I guessed?
They were not. But yes, she did. Argued all the while I should let my anger go, but helped me just the same.
Yeah?
Oh, I do have luck. Ooh. Low luck chance on any blades hit to grant an increase of strength and runic stacks up to 3 times. That's pretty good, actually. Especially since I'm using a luck build. What about the axe? Moderate luck chance for any successful precision throw to cause a bonus stun blast. That's not super useful. Okay, so nothing for the axe yet.
Wait, feels like there was something else.
Why do you stare?
He's gonna be fine, you know.
I do not.
He's getting what he needs.
He is in danger.
And being with you, he was safe as houses, huh? Never got close to dying. Not even once?
I did not come to you for a lecture.
I know. It's on the house. My new customer loyalty program.
We will speak no more of it.
Our souls transformed. Our minds remained. Until those two perverted became.
Actually the best character. Oh, I don't disagree. Oh, I need more. Oh, I needed one more.
Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Another little meta comment from Mimir.
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time? Oh dear, what's to be done?
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithog has been slain, and as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the Nine Realms.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the Nine Realms entirely. In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me. I believe I can act as a satisfactory paternal figure in their upbringing. You'll find the specimens gnawing on tears throughout the realms. Use this device to safely store them, bring them back to me, and I promise I'll make it worth your while.
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personalities. Compared to wrestling with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of Lindworms will be a walk in the park. Now, what else might there be to discuss?
About Nithog. You should know. We had no choice. It was Odin's doing.
Oh, I am very well aware indeed of the alleged All-Father's role in this tragedy. Sadly, there's no expecting him to clean up after himself. Not all gods showed the interest that you do in righting past wrongs. Now please, take the capture device and see if you can find our missing Lindworms. Please come back anytime.
Hi, take the hint. Go away!
Well then, what else, friends?
Some people said the World Serpent is Atreus' son. Oh, no, we know how the way Jormungandr gets created in this game is that Atreus puts the soul of a giant into a snake with no soul, and it becomes a super snake.
You're back.
They're back. Simmer down. I see them.
Calm 8 hour and 30-minute stream. I'm having a good time, and I want the spear.
I have news.
Oh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Dropnir.
Dropnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Dropnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Dropnir.
Dropnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Dropnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Dropnir, you'd need...
You were saying?
So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
No matter what you thought I understood, my son is in danger.
Yes, Brock was a Smurf in the first one. The abrupt stop there, it's because he, you know, this area was less full of rings before. It's the OG mythos where Snake, Wolf, and Hell are Loki offsprings. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one. Got it! I think.
Dropnir gives immortality to its wielder.
Even fate. We are all worried about your son, but we need...
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the horn that begins Ragnarok. If we have the chance to eliminate him, we
and
should...
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit the lady. Oh. Whew, that's a relief.
Huh?
Ow. Kratos? Whenever you're ready.
The lady? No idea what he's on about, brother.
I'm only just realizing all the little routines I've had to adopt taking care of Dropnir. I'll miss melting rings down for crafting gold, but I suppose we have enough to see us through to Ragnarok. Too soon?
Too soon.
I'm sorry.
I'm ready when you are.
Or do they keep Mood Kill Tyr around? What an excellent question.
Ah, time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
Oh, no. This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No. I have
You
to.
heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't gonna mess nothing up. What the? No, you pimple shrimps. Think that'll keep us out?
This segment? Yeah, it's pretty excellent.
Well, think the fuck again.
What was all that then?
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog all the glory. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of the works. Probably on account of all that incursioning you got up to. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates they'd never even think to look for, on account of being stupid.
Do you have that as a soundbite? Well, think the fuck again. I do not, but it is particularly excellent. Oh, who put this door over here?
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock.
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorfully.
Indeed. Hence the best parts. Well, that looks pleasant. Was not very nice for your eyes. Indeed, it is a little inappropriate at times. Ah, Vengeful Sickle. I guess we'll add damage to it. The Blades of Chaos we have upgrades for. Plume of Chaos, a heavy attack finisher at the end of the light attack combo. Press R1, 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 R2. Okay. Blazing Explosion. Increases the radius. That's a lot of EXP. Valkyrie Blade. When Kratos sends an enemy flying backwards, a square appears above Freya. If pressed, she dashes towards the enemy and strikes them for high damage, which cost me 5 grand. I really want the additional runic arrow. Everything must be vandalized.
There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Not a thing.
Not a thing, she says, despite insinuating all of the things.
Poor bugger. Why would he hide in here?
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
Fear seldom is.
Was that a bouncy mirror thing? It is a bouncy mirror thing. It didn't do anything as far as I know.
Unusual surface here. Elvish, I think.
I mean, yeah, I get a little hack silver for it, but I think that's it. Was there something opposite in the wall? No.
Kratos!
What the fuck
Are
was
you
that?
okay?
Oh, whoops.
Well, I can see why it's an abandoned service tunnel. Careful, brother. That looks flammable.
He ate with the pocket sand. It is a classic, isn't it?
Alka!
Oh, excuse me? Okay. Maybe we won't get the spirit today. I'm falling asleep.
Right side, brother! Careful, brother! That looks flammable! Impressive! Well, I can see why it's an abandoned service tunnel. Ah! A fortuitous oil spill.
Mm-hmm. Awfully fortuitous, one might say.
Nasty hit! Okay. You all right, brother? him down before it poisons us all!
Kratos.
I think I forgot to put on the new thingy, didn't I? Okay. I need sigil punishment, sigil amplification, and sonic attunement. There we go. That's
Kratos,
better.
Please listen. You have to let me take Brock's place. He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But... oh dear.
Poor Sindri.
It's not his fault Atreus ran off, you know. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're insinuating, and you know it.
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The Giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who's fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
Well, we're each entitled to our opinion.
Why is Sindri trying to covet her all to himself? Ooh, because it sets up a certain set of payoffs that we get. Fog of Fimbulwinter, a heavy runic attack. It's not as good as what I'm using, I don't think. I will upgrade that, though. Is he her simp? It's not how I would describe it. Oh, where are you? Oh, you're just Hacksilver.
These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that far fixture. It's open.
It is full of feels. It is.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! Well, that was a bloody heartier sort of grim. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
Indubitably. I forget.
Ah, we've seen these troughs before, haven't we, brother?
This opinion of yours, was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok? That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting
I know. And we both know the places protecting your child can take you.
Isn't she the one who tells him he's actually dead? Well, no, he figures it out from her. Or from this experience, yes.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
When did he die? In a time before the game. In a time before the game's timeline. No, not Kratos. So it's not actually. Well, so it's a few things to set up, right? So like, we learn that the souls in this universe have 4 parts to them, and each part is kind of a copy of the others in that they all kind of contain the memories of the person. So you can exist without your, without all of your soul parts, essentially. And we learn in the first segment playing with Sindri and Atreus that Brock died. Sindri went and got as many of his soul parts back as he could, but it was only 3 out of the 4. What we learn here, well, Brock learns here from the lady that he's missing a certain soul part. So it's not that he's dead, it's just that he's missing a piece. Is that why he looks like a Smurf? I believe so, yes. It is not explained, but since the other dwarves don't look that way, yeah, I think it's safe to assume.
Careful! Those Grimm are possessed by nightmares. They'll be even more dangerous until we stun them. Alka!
Behind you, brother!
Too easy.
Therefore, he can conclude that he dies.
Atreus'
Yeah,
mother
that
was
he
a
died,
giant,
yeah.
Isn't that right?
She was one of the Jotnar.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giants.
Not that there's anything wrong with a disparity in size, or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
Yeah, I mean, we get it whenever it happens here soon, so. All things shall be revealed in time.
There.
He said it was
Now we
too
can open
easy.
the other gate.
I mean, I'm not doing that bad on this difficulty at all.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talked to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
Why would she need to ask? She saw your fate. 3 of Odin's kin dead because of the path she put you on. You don't think she knew exactly what it meant, sending you to Jotunheim?
This is mere conjecture, and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
You're right. It's not for me to say.
All right, let's get that wheel turning.
What? Oh.
That's a start.
Oh, can I only do one at a time? Oh.
Ah, teamwork.
Left side, Alka!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Fuck you, mate. That did not hit
Come on,
me.
Kratos, off your back!
As a matter of fact. Well, that was my fault.
Left side, Kratos!
I pressed my buttons, game. Fuck off. Come on. What would Freya be if she was in
Ready for
40k?
some fresh air after that. Everyone thought so.
Well, the Vanir aren't elves, so... I'm not sure there is an equivalent. Oh, no fight out of that? Interesting. It's more how she acts and magic and stuff. Nah, she's not quite arrogant enough and condescending enough to be an Eldar.
I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. And I know something about that.
A living saint, maybe? Yeah, living saint might be close. Like a Celestine equivalent almost. I don't know, like the best equivalent, but I think it's the closest you're gonna get. Let's say like maybe pseudo Primarch level, but
When we get out of here, I'll give you some space. Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon and to use it. Meanwhile, I'll see what else I can learn while we're here. Maybe I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Well, you have fun now.
Hey, you made it! About time. I got everything all set here. Now we just gotta push on up to the fort.
Falky!
You sure did go to pains coming here, busting old Tyr loose. What a prize he turned out to be, huh? Lucid enough when it's time to steal my kitchen, though. Yeah.
the more they talk about how disappointing Tyr is, the more I get ready for Valhalla.
Better take out that net, or it'll be Eyeball City out here.
No, not a rogue trader. Definitely a living saint is the best comparison.
No wonder they shut the doors. Here comes the boom! You don't got what it takes.
Forge ahead. Pun intended, I imagine.
Hang on. Almost got it. There. Well, come on in, stranger.
I never do get used to that trick.
Locals up ahead. Act civilized and hopefully nobody springs an alarm. No, quit your nattering, you snake-sucking mommy milksops with your protective gear. Ain't you never seen a legend in the flesh before? Well, that ain't no good. You see what's wrong here, don't you? Those creepy flying eyeballs made a nest around the cable. We gotta figure a way out there and clear them.
Which Primarch is the closest to being Kratos? Yeah, pre-Atreus Angron. Post-Atreus, the Lion, maybe?
Well, you could start by burning off this crud. Well, you lifted the lift all right, but would you mind burning off that bramble so I could go up with it? That's better.
Korn's adoptive son.
Now make it go up again.
Yeah, post-Atreus is definitely the Lion, especially 40k Lion.
Now we're talking. Hang on, coming around.
Brother, did you notice the dwarves of the camp were twice as alarmed to see Brock than they were to see you?
They did seem surprised.
All right. Now I can turn this crank and cap that geyser there. You just give me the signal when you're ready.
Oh, World Eaters. Yeah, sorry.
Now.
On it. He ascends. We gotta have them both stopped at once, see? Hey, I got the crank covered. You do the other stuff.
Ah, promising.
Turn it.
Copy that.
Not so much the speed, but more his manner.
There you go.
Turn it again.
Aye, aye. Gates open. Come on through and get those cables clear.
I can see Jagatai. Atlas Eruption. Yes.
Well, I think they seen us. Finally! Now we can ride on up to the forge. Come on! The lady's waiting. Hey, got another riddle for you. What gets bigger the more you take away from?
Well, let's see. Something abstract, I expect. Appetite? No, that doesn't work.
Stump the stump.
Oh, isn't that clever? Bam.
What gets bigger, the more you take away. That is the best setup to a payoff in any video game ever. And for those of you that know, you know. It's kind of impressive how something so simple can lead to something so grand.
Ooh, that's brisk. Think I'll grab some for the lady.
Grab some what? The wind?
No, you idiot. The sound of the wind. How? Watch and learn. See? Dwarven magic's all about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about understanding.
Understanding what?
The nature of a thing's more important than the form of a thing.
Atreus is Alfarius, yeah.
I smell trouble.
Oh, whoops, I didn't need that.
Here comes the boom! Closing in behind you!
Right side, brother!
Show me what you got!
So this lady, then?
The Lady of the Forge. Ain't no more magical creature in this whole realm. Why, I've been waiting for my chance to meet her since I was knee-high to a Noken. But Sindri'd never have it. Said I was too uncouth. But today's finally the day. Whoa! I got goosebumps on my bunions.
Why, bro, I've never seen you so reverent. Are you nervous?
What? Shut up. No, fuck you.
What? Shut up. No,
Go
fuck
on,
you.
Pasty. Turn the crank. Let's do this.
It does not work.
Huh? What is it this time? Out of the way. Let me look. Oh, fuck Knuckles. Do I gotta fix everything in this dang city my own self? I'm gonna need a couple of things. Follow me. Yeesh, if this place ain't in some disrepair. It's disrespectful, I tell you. I need that axe of ours to go kiss that material out yonder. The spiky silvery stuff. You'll figure it out.
This lady, what does she do?
Well, we'll both see soon enough, won't we? I know this, though. If we're real lucky, she'll give us her blessing. Doesn't give them to every piece, but the ones she does, there's something to behold.
The axe?
Well, that particular process was a whole nother cluster hump. Maybe sometime I'll spin you that tale. Faye's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course. Now I need a chunk of that bronze material over by all that busted up wood. Back in those days, I'd get so caught up in trying to be the best that I'd work till I plumb dropped. Time goes by and there's less to prove. You learn to keep your own pace. Save your extra effort for when it's personal. Like for when you finally get to show the lady who you are. Wow, Goldie, you sure did give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
Sorted. It's desire.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope? Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire. All right, it's not perfect, but let's hear your answer.
Oh, you won't get it out of me that easy. All right, let's get back to business. One more crank to turn and it's on to the forge.
I see no forge.
You don't see the form of a forge, but we're going to the nature of one.
I was almost following him for a moment there.
We're good. Crank it.
Where's the forge?
Here she comes. She needs the final ingredient. The blood of a god. Give her your hand. Ralphie Frater, almost forgot. Ma'am, it would be an honor if you might bless it for us. Are you, hello? Hello? The fuck was that? She acts like I weren't even here.
Mermaids don't speak to our corporeal bodies. They speak to a part of our soul. A part specifically you might be missing.
Fuck! Damn it, Sindri, you lion's cat scrubber! I knew it. I died. I fucking died! The fuck you want?
Needs a blessing.
Yeah, well, the one to give us the blessing just fucked off into the tomb.
It needs the blessing of a great blacksmith.
What? No, I can't bless shit. I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of a thing that matters, not its form.
Such a beautiful... Oh.
All right. May this weapon strike true. May it be wielded with wisdom. May it be put down when its job is done.
Let us return home.
You're not crying, I'm crying. Look, I'm crying. Why aren't you crying?
I can't let you take our new gal home without giving her a twirl. Look, we got volunteers. Hey, think maybe you want to try out that new spear or what? That's the stuff. Ain't your first time with the spear, I reckon.
It is the first weapon a Spartan learns.
What hell? Ain't this just like old times there?
Couldn't have put it more forebodingly myself.
Brother, no!
Whoops.
Now you know I can't let you take our new gal home without giving her a twirl. Look, we got volunteers. What you doing? Put the spear through her paces already. That's the stuff. Ain't your first time with the spear, I reckon.
It is the first weapon a Spartan learns.
What hell? Ain't this just like old times here?
Couldn't have put it more forebodingly myself.
Throw it all you like. Drop Nero, make more.
Nasty, hey, you all right, brother?
Adequate enough for you?
It will serve.
The drop near spear's looking pretty battle-worthy to me. Let's see if she can help us get out of here, too.
Are there spice marine spears? Yes, there are power spears. Well, correction, there are both regular spears and power spears, yes.
That's it. Yep. Guess we're doing this one boy style. Listen, I appreciate what you said back there. It's good to have friends when you find out your brother's a rack-scabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Weren't his call to make. The guy dies, he's got the right to know about it.
Take heart, Brock. We all die sometime. Many of us more than once.
No, never mind all that. We gotta finish putting the spirit through her paces. Come on! Might have to get creative up ahead.
Who uses them the most? Recently there was a novel, well, I say recently, like 5 years ago. There is a chapter called The Emperor's Spears, and they use spears.
Nightmare on the left! Oh, lick my space! There's eyeball nests all over! Get your throwing arm in gear! Get the dang nest! Better take out that nest or it'll be eyeball city out here!
Incoming! Above you!
Wow, creative out of 10. Look, I'm pretty sure Aaron Dembski-Bowden wrote it, okay? He likes to just... He does things, alright? He's a great writer, but he's not like the most, what's the best way to describe it?
Anything like that's a sure way to alter your circumstances on the right quick.
He likes his self-insert stuff, I'll say that.
You're a natural!
But I mean, you know, he's been responsible for some of the better 40K books. He just gets a little, you know, he gets a little self-inserty at times.
Any more guesses, Belt Boy?
Oh, all right. Gets bigger the more you take away. Is it time? Because the more removed from events you become, the larger their scope in your memory. No, that's bollocks now that I say it. Never mind.
Today's all right.
He's thinking so abstract.
Them eyeballs are taking over them grounds. We better beat them out. Like it loud?
Oh, I hate that Brock isn't here to be our companion. Like, I have a resurrection stone. Yeah. Have you seen the ending to this, Xylek?
Them eyeballs are taking over them grounds. We better beat them out. Fire in the hole! Behind you! Hey! Call an old pecker trip!
Oh, okay. You forgot if your guess is the actual answer? Oh, okay.
Ready for your next lesson? Take note of that there watchamahoozy. Get a decent angle and fling a spear into it head on. It's all about the proper angle with those puppies. You want it straight on.
It's one of Neathold's children. Put it in the trap.
Get sucked on.
Great! You got him!
Oh, hello there.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare you or anything.
You did not.
Right, you can bring that back to Ratatoskr whenever you're ready.
Soldier's Serator. The Hind of Attuned Element. Spear attacks against burning or frosted enemies deal bonus damage. That's probably a strict upgrade. Don't have any attacks for it yet.
Ah, that's blocked.
Oh. Oh, right, I remember.
Yep. Look out below!
Bit late for that.
Got one last favor to ask of the both of you, and we can call us square. What happened down there in the forge with the lady? That's my story to tell, all right?
Agreed.
Well, for a period of time, perhaps.
Mimir.
Oh, very well.
These ugly bugs. Maybe those Grim will take him down. Nope. You're gonna look dandy as a red splotch on this here hammer. I always knew you was crazy.
Poison left side!
Here comes the boom!
Excuse you, I dodged.
Brother!
Only in war are we truly faithful.
He's ugly.
Jolly.
Maybe those Grim will take him down.
Looking for the 27 months old.
Hey, Bunker! Come on!
What's your right?
Oh, nice.
This is a fine mess.
These ugly bugs. Maybe those Grim will take him down. Nope. Listen, you just made the last mistake of your life. Let go.
Poison, right flank.
I did get bitch smacked, didn't I?
I always knew you were crazy. Show me what you got.
Impressive.
What's your right?
Okay, thank you, game. I was only mashing my dodge button there. I love getting stun locked to death.
These ugly bugs. Maybe those Grim will take him down. Nope. Hey! Calling on the pecker trip!
Right side.
I always knew you were crazy.
Good show.
Say good morning.
flank! Brother, that groom's found a perch on high!
Poke at the weak spot. All comes tumbling down. Gonna break you down for parts and sell your hide to Kratos!
There we go. That was tough.
That's probably enough heart pumping for me today. You pick up the loot. I'll set up shop over yonder.
Hold your charge. A long-range spear lunge that siphons an enemy's element. Good. And I will upgrade it, because I like the hold your charge. It's very useful.
Thank you, Brock. It is a good spear.
Damn straight it is. Reckon I see how you'll be getting down from up here. Best I find my own way back. Been too auspicious a day to end it horkin' and borkin'.
What is blinking at me? Shield thing, maybe?
About time I had something to do.
All right.
Hitting the road or chewing the fat?
Brock, when you knew Faye, was she...
Let me stop you right there, killer. Brock ain't one to go breaking no confidences. Not even when it comes to the dearly departed. You don't hear me spreading your business all over town, do you? Smiths don't blab. It's just how it's gotta be.
Cock block.
Oh, is that the way down?
Indeed. Man, I don't think there's anything else up here. No.
And I'll get those gates working for you.
I only hope Sindri's in one piece by the time Brock's done with him. The ice beneath those two is thin enough under the best of circumstances.
Nothing that way that I need.
Where is everyone?
Now a good time. I just want to talk. Dad to Dad. Speaking of which, imagine my surprise when Atreus came knocking at my door. He's doing well, by the way, and will continue to do so just as long as I return to Asgard sometime soon. Besides, our friend here has a whole lot to live for.
Arguable.
Run along now, but behave yourself. New spear. Never much cared for Brock, but can't deny the dwarf's talent.
You came to speak. Speak.
You don't really want war, do you, Kratos? All that blood on your hands, on your son's hands? I want peace as much as you do. Perhaps we can find it together.
He's lying.
I know.
That boy of ours. He's everything I expected. So clever, kind. You sure he's yours? I kid. You really ought to be very proud. He is the key to peace in our age, to break free from all this fate and prophecy.
My son is not your key.
Oh, God, do they not have metaphor in your homeland? Or rather, did they? I'm sorry, that's not fair. I know you're not the God you once were. And now is your chance to prove it.
Return my son, or you may meet the God I once was.
And what kind of God is that, Kratos? What do you even know of godhood? In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever prayed to you? Can you even imagine that kind of love? No! You don't care about mortals. You don't care about anything beyond yourself, beyond the monster who kills without cause. You fear what you can never even hope to understand. Is it any wonder that your boy is in no rush to come back to you?
Don't listen to him, brother. He's just trying to get in your head.
The body language of Kratos and that is so good.
Bastard. The nerve of him showing up here. At least you rattled him as much as he rattled you.
That's a lot of EXP. I need... Remedy of the Bifrost. Successful attacks against enemies will cleanse small amounts of Bifrost from the health bar. I don't think I need that yet. I think we'll just take some flat defense. And then skills. Alright, drop near spears. Let's see. Gale Force I'm not super worried about. Alright, let's see. Drop near's Whale. Hold triangle to slam the spear down with even more command, increasing the strength of the resulting detonations. Can also be done when triangles pressed momentarily after any drop near spear attack. Okay. Spear Arsenal increases the number of drop near spears that can be primed for detonation up to 6. Maelstrom. Perform melee attacks in quick succession without sustaining damage to power to power up the drop near spear. Yes. Violent Maelstrom. While Maelstrom is full, press L1 plus triangle to consume the meter and activate. Enhancement enhances all drop near spear melee attacks with significantly increased stun and impact for a duration, which is pretty useful. Then we have while sprinting, press R1 to leap. While evading, press R1 to bash. Impaling thrust. Oh yeah, that's the one we want. It's you have to impale enemies. It's very useful, the whole, impaling people thing. You might see the god who I once was. What a fucking threat. It's pretty excellent.
Enemy to your left!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will back.
You're healing!
So tell me then, what's the new weapon?
A spear.
One with the powers of Dropnir.
Interesting. Well, come on. We can discuss it on the train.
I do worry, though, if I'm being frank. We've crafted a weapon to kill a god. One could say you're on the verge of returning to form.
Does it scare you? Aiding another violent god?
I'm scared for you, brother. That spear could start a war. The war. If that no longer concerns you, then maybe Freya's right. Maybe the Giants had you in mind all along.
It is rather convenient that the person they portrayed is wielding a spear the whole time. Mightily convenient, one might say. Now you understand what they mean by describing Kratos' fighting style with random bullshit go? Do they describe it that way? Seems awfully heretical. It certainly isn't random.
Mater mine head! The enemy behind you!
Oh, whoops. Okay, now I want to re-go.
Kratos, we need you! Välkommen, brother!
Left side! Behind you!
Oh, you lucky bitch.
It can't be over! Up there!
Nasty hit!
Rude.
You alright, brother?
Okay, fine.
Kratos, off your back! Välkommen, brother!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Behind you, look out!
Behind you!
Oh, okay. It can appear like random bullshit go for someone who doesn't know the games too well. Well, I mean, to be fair, if you were to watch somebody play Devil May Cry, any of them really, without understanding it, would you feel not the same? There's quite a lot of games without any, like, if you don't have the understanding, then you can, you know, obviously only see random bullshit go.
Mater me! Peter
Alright, there we go.
Take it off, man! You got this!
Oh, fuck you. Oh. Oh, fuck. Hands are starting to hurt. Oh, they've been hurting for a while, honestly.
Behind you, look out!
I can't. What was that, game? Okay, that's.
Oh, this is a fine mess.
Välkommen, brad! Left side, Kratos! Bitter off there.
Take it off, man!
What the fuck did that much damage to me? Okay, that was retarded. Fucking, it's the little ones.
Matter me
What's your name?
Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong as well.
Do their thing!
God, I hate that shit, man.
Right flank! Behind you! Look out!
There we go. Got her. You just had to get good, which is fine. I'm totally okay with that. Speaking of, we have a ton of EXP for Freya, so let's see. Goddess's Focus. Freya adds more specialized abilities to her ranged attacks. Yay. And an additional runic arrow, which is really good because that means that a volley is pretty much going to set off whatever status we have no matter what. Which we like.
Another carving from Yari and Somer.
It is an ingredient from the recipe. How did they reach this realm?
Oh, they were well versed in realm travel. You see, Yari was raised a Midgardian warrior, meant to fight in the family's wars, find a way, die for glory. But he rejected it. He left.
He followed his own path.
I wouldn't be surprised if we found their mark in other realms as well.
I vaguely remember where the third one is. I know it's a pain in the ass around here somewhere. I have done this every time that I have played this. I forget where this extra statue, or I say extra, where the third statue is. Oh, there it is. Hey, Blood Raven. How you doing, brother?
A bomb.
Deactivated, but yes. Likely one belonging to Barry, the dwarf, builder of the Great Hall, Lure. I believe that's all of the rebel artifacts. You can return them to Brock whenever you're ready.
The loot, it hides in metal boxes. The cowards, the fools! We shall take their metal boxes from them. Alright. I think we're going to call it a day here before we take this train. No, a nice, easy 10-hour stream. Hopefully everybody enjoyed themselves. Manual save. You had some issues with HR at your workplace, but it worked out for now? Good. Very good, man. A chill 10 hours? Oh yeah, easy peasy. A rather excellent day, but I require food and a shower, and I have to do some chores. So, you know, daily life. I will be back tomorrow. I am going to be on Metal's Forge, or I think it's just called The Forge now, actually, with Metal Commander and Mark the Cyborg. We're going to be doing some Space Marine 2. I think he's still working on the campaign, and we'll probably do the operations in between. But yeah, so I'll be playing with them, and then afterwards I'll probably play some more Space Marine 2 with people here that need, you know, help grinding or whatever. If not, yeah, we'll see. And then I'll probably play God of War all next week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, because the next weekend, I believe Five and I are going to do the Remnant 2 DLC. So my schedule has changed several times. That is a rough estimate, but hey, thanks for stream. Absolutely. Thank you all very much for hanging out. Hopefully, like I said, you guys enjoyed yourselves. Oh, lots of stuff. VODs will be available on my YouTube channel the whole time. You know, KCtheRedeemed. Links are everywhere if you need it. But yeah. Very good otherwise. So, until tomorrow and or Monday, Wednesday, or Friday, thank you all very much for watching, and have a great rest of your day.